to this place here, sent through time space, from where we were, a starship built to taste. Your errors laid to waste, at least some of the time. Cold tones, robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time space. Oh, you've got no place to call your own. Cold tones, robot particle plates, black holes, transcended, folded time space. Oh, you got nowhere to call your home. We all gotta get out of this place. Don't miss it home. In outer space, magneto, electric magnetic fade. You're floating home. No need to waste. No need home. Gotta get out of this place. Don't miss it home. In outer space, magneto, electric magnetic fade. You're floating home. No need to waste.
Hi everyone, how's everybody doing? Oh, here we go. It's gonna start again. See,
Travel to this
here we go.
place.
We're traveling to the place. There's baby fox. Oh my goodness. Okay. So good morning, Nadine. We're gonna leave a few minutes just to let everybody kind of roll in. So let's have some morning coffee. Cheers, my dears.
Oh, morning.
Well, it's the afternoon, I suppose, here and other places, I guess. So morning, good morning, afternoon, wherever the hell you are, good day. Let's just say that. Ah,
Where's my long coat?
it's hanging on the hook. So anyways, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you've had a really good week. Yeah, let's just leave the YouTube streets where they are and enjoy our morning or afternoon or evening, wherever you are.
Or nice.
Like Art Bell used to say, good morning, good day, good evening, and all of you, wherever your time zones are. Okay, so we'll just pull our oh, where did they go? We'll pull our angel cards while we're waiting for people to come in and see what's going on. Thanks for being here, Nay. I know you're really super busy. And hey, Kathy Ford. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was just going to start pulling some angel cards just while we wait for people to join us. Morning, Shani. Thanks, Nay. Okay, so Nay's going to be listening, and she's busy doing things. So, waiting for people to join in. Woohoo! This week's been kind of nutty, right? A lot of things going on. I haven't looked at the planetarial shifts, but we got some snow, light coverage of snow, so that was nice. But kind of cold still for my liking. All right, let's see what comes out for our angel number of the week, shall we? while we're waiting for our OGs and newcomers to pop in. Hopefully we'll have some newcomers. I think a few people have left my channel, which I guess is pretty normal when you're starting to build it. But I hope that I haven't offended anyone or said anything out of turn. Maybe it's not just their cup of tea. Oopsie. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever got this one before. 000. This is like the Fool card, right? But carefree energy. It says you're one with the universe. Your angels are watching over you because you have an amazing ability to manifest all that you desire. Wow. So I have to be careful about being negative. That means more negativity is going to come in, right, guys? So we have to really concentrate on the positive things. And, you know, I'm going to start writing in my gratitude journal again. I think that's really important, especially in the new year, to express in writing, put it down with words and with our mouth what we want to have come in this year for ourselves, right? I think that's really important. So I'll put this back up here on the shelf for everybody to see. 000s. Ooh, speaking of which, I have to check. I bought a lottery card. I want to get a whim. I buy them. I don't buy them often, but when I feel like, ooh, that's a really cool number, 34 million. That's the number 7. So $34 million. Can you imagine? Oh, I can't imagine it. Anyway, we'll see if I'm a millionaire today. So we'll start the general reading out. I don't know what I think I'll use these this morning and see what's going on. We'll start folding up our cards. I have the computer packed up further than normal, so I seem to be able to get the cards, which is nice because then you can kind of see what I'm doing a little bit more like this. Good morning, Kursuma. Hi, Kristen. Welcome in, everyone. Now, I know I've promised a few people some private reads. I'm still kind of dealing with some emotional regulations, so I'm sorry if I didn't get to you, but I certainly will. If you're on my list, just give me a shout out, especially if we're in Discord. Let me know. So yeah, welcome, Kristen. So you were here last week, so I'm definitely going to pull for you today. And I know a few of you are Shani. Are you Shani Cat? Are you the same person? Or no? I'm not sure. Baby Fox has gone to get food because apparently the full fridge does not suit his needs. You're new here, Kristen. Yeah. I thought I saw you last week, though. Maybe I'm wrong. No, you're not the same Shani? Okay, Shani, let's just put you up on the seat what your little picture is. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that photo. I love screenshots of the sky, like, you know, when it's a red sky or when it's, you know, sparkly out with the snow, or if there's lightning and, you know, clouds and it's a really interesting looking thing in the evening. I find that really fascinating. I love those types of photos as well. So they're so cool. So Shani's new here too. So welcome in, everyone. I listened a few weeks ago at the end of a live. Oh, okay. I thought you looked familiar. I wasn't sure. Okay, so let's just go see. We have the Knight of Cups going in for the past energy here. We've got the 6 of Cups for past energy. We're still feeling pretty nostalgic, eh, guys? A little bit of getting over some betrayal there with the Ten of Swords, but in the reverse, so that's nice. We're all looking for that redemption song. Redemption song by Bob Marley. But yeah, so a lot of I feel like, okay, so the Knight of Cups energy is about, you know, someone coming in with romance and ideas of, you know, love and emotion and, you know, basically like fulfilling, or we're following our heart's dreams and what we've set out for ourselves, right? So I think that that's kind of interesting to see that right beside the 6 of Cups, because sometimes when we get nostalgic, it's generally a sign that we're not really pushing through into the future and still sort of having a leg stuck in the past. So we not, you know, kind of dragging ourselves instead of walking freely. right? So, but in this case, I almost feel like a lot of us are kind of going back to the beginning now that this new cycle is starting in this year being the 8 year. And we're looking at things that are coming back around that haven't surfaced in like 20, 30 years, right? Interesting new connections to friends we haven't spoke to in a long time, or maybe we thought of an idea that we thought like years ago, oh, wow, like this is something that I've been wanting to do for a really long time, and now I have the space to do it, mentally, emotionally, physically, whatever that means. And so, that's kind of the energy I'm getting for some of us. For some of you, it's just a bit about familiarity, trying to find things to bring with us into the new year to give us some sort of comfort and hope, and maybe, again, familiarity of certain feelings and aspects of who we are, just to feel somewhat like I know I can relate to that with all my changes in my life, like trying to find out, okay, well, what's the new Foxy look like? You know what I mean? I'm the same Foxy as I always was. But what are my goals this year? What do I want to transform my mental thinking in towards, right? So, reconditioning my brain wires and reconditioning my habits and reconditioning my routines is always really nice and fresh for the new year for everyone. So, I feel like that's a part of this as well for some of us. A lot of us others, I think we're just also seeking to find that place of peace within ourselves, but still healing, still recovering, still forgiving ourselves and others, trying to rise above our problems, trying to get to the cream of the crop, not just being in it. Pardon me. So I think that that's really important for us to note too, okay, with that Ten of Swords in reverse, because a lot of us who join here in this, group, I was told recently, and it really touched my heart, um, by someone, in our little circle there. And she was saying how, this place is really comforting for people to come and join and just sit and talk and hang out and find my resonance peaceful. And that meant so much to me because that's what I want to do here. Sometimes it's fun just to hang out and talk too. So but a lot of us really come together because we have a common sort of theme, and that is like either betrayal or hurt or grief. And I think those are so important to note because this year is really, really I think it can a continuance in the matter of like our healing process. So like we're good on that sense, but like the world is also trying to heal as well. The world is also trying to find its way. Social classes, all the separation, all the division. We're trying to find a way to break through all of that conditioning from the media and from the government, right? So I think that's really important for us to realize, right? So there's a lot of that going on, a lot of grieving, a lot of healing, a lot of, looking towards God or angels or higher power or the universal energy to help us break through some of the things that we're having difficulties with. Maybe we spent the whole last year getting rid of, deeper things because the year before that we did the surface. Maybe some of you who are joining are just touching the surface and maybe going into more deeper things. So I think that's nice to note that that's there because that really speaks to a lot of us in the chat, right? And on this is the general read. So, it's basically generally whoever's seeing this or, coming in at a later date on the replay to check us out. So I think it's really important to mention that. Yeah, I know you're here last week, Shani. I have you on my list, honey. So with the, current energy, starting off with the Knight of Wands in January for the, third week, I think a lot of us are tired of being disrespected. I know I'm really working on my, habits of being disrespectful. Like I'm not disrespectful person, and people that know me deep down at my core understand that, like, okay, if I do this or if I do that, it's not, meant to be harmful, but other people can be really harmful on purpose. And I think that we're trying to like cut those people out of our life, right? But then also mirror that to ourselves and look at like, okay, so maybe I talk too much because I do. But maybe I had a better handle on that last year. And maybe I gotta try to find, try to relearn how it is that I'm going to approach my articulation in the new year and really focus on, when is enough to speak, when I should stop, when I should listen, because I just like, I want to like verbal diarrhea everything because I have ADHD and I just want to like, if I forget it, I feel like I'm going to forget it. So I interrupt people. And it's like, oh, but I just went to this one thing. And it's so rude. And I hate doing it. It's a part of myself that I just can't stand. Right. But again, that's part of being a Gemini and just wanting to like throw out all kinds of information. Now, keep in mind, my nostalgia in this personal reading, creating this in my mindset of going back into like the past is like, wow, I never used to be this way. I spent like 20 years of saying nothing, like literally nothing, because I was so concentrating on, being a mom and being, at work and paying the bills, and I had way more to worry about. So I had no, like, you know, I had no, I don't know what it was, but it's like my vocal cords were cut. Like I just wanted to come home and be quiet. I didn't want to talk to anybody. I didn't want to call my friends. I didn't want to go visit. I was really hermiting like for like 15, 16 years, right? So, hyper focusing on one thing that I felt was important. And now, Kathy Four, and all of us who's been here, hey, show me. Hey, Blue, I got you on the list, girl, and I was hoping you'd show up today. And now, over the last, like, I'd say, I don't know, year, like last year I spoke a lot, but I also had the ability to kind of like reel myself back in, like instead of going off into a tangent. But with medication changes and life changes, we sort of go into that manner, I guess, and then come out of it when we regulate. So I feel personally, it's like, okay, well, I spent all these years not talking, and now I'm just like, because I have so much to say. I just feel like this sort of lift has been taken off me. And I know a lot of people might feel the same way, might not even resonate with that fact, but that comment with respect to feeling like, wow, like I don't feel like I'm being stepped on. Like I don't feel the pressure of the world anymore. Like I'm just sort of free in that way. But I'm also now realizing the pressures of my internal self, right? I'm laying those things out. So it's a healing process. And that's, I think, a part of everybody's journey too. Looking at what it is that, now that the pressure of the world, like we're like, fuck that, I'm not paying that, I can't let that bother my energy. So what is my energy doing? Why am I feeling this certain type of way? Why is it when I go in this space I feel this way? Why is it when I go in that space I feel that way? So again, reiterating from last week, that idea of frequency and turning them, getting that station tuned. And I feel like that's what we're we're tuning ourselves, right? But I see that we're still really creating this, again, getting away from dishonest people, trickery, fuckery. We're over it. We don't want to be in the drama. We just want to get back to our normal lives and participate in some type of way socially that's meaningful. So I guess that's what I'm trying to say here. In the current energy, again, I see a lot of us maybe dealing with our impulsiveness, because I find what I've been dealing with the last 2 weeks is just being super impulsive and like saying a lot of things and going off into tangents, letting my ADHD take over when I can control it. I can make an effort to say, hey, let's try to like rein it in a little bit and breathe through the time that I'm talking. See how different I am from now from I was before? So my energy does shift, and I have to be more self-aware of that, I guess is what I'm getting at from my personal perspective. But again, with other people I see here with the King of Wands in reverse and the Seven of Swords, again, there's that theme of deceitfulness, people being strategic, criminal activity, true crime comes into play, with, again, lies, dishonesty, a lot of people scheming out there, trying to get ahead. And we're just like, no, we don't want any of that right now. We'll watch, but we won't be a participant. But then our soul says, but are we a participant by watching, right? That's 2024. So again, some people are worrying about their business, some broken promises that are coming into fruition that you thought were going to, maybe land on one particular foot, but you end up landing on the other. And, that can kind of lead us into like really being impulsive towards bad temper, really focusing on sort of the negative things because it's putting us in a negative space. So I think this year it's going to be a little bit harder to get that. I think a lot of us are going to just blurt out things that we don't even know we're saying, really, because we're just so impulsive. And I feel that energy right now. I feel the energy right now in the world. I feel it, on YouTube. I feel it with friendships. It's almost like we're going to say what we're going to say because like we don't want to be, I don't know, we don't want to be filtered anymore. We don't want to be what's the word? Kathy Four, you know the word. You know the word I'm looking for. I got you down, show me. Censored. We don't want to be censored. So sometimes when you take that censoring off, because we've been quiet for so long, like COVID kept us so quiet. We couldn't talk about literally anything without being, thank you, Crazy Mama. Hi, Crazy Mama. Welcome in. Welcome. Watered down. Wonderful. Wonderful comment. That's exactly it. We feel like we've been kind of like put in a place of like, you can't say this or you're going to be canceled. You can't say that because it's offensive. You can't say it. So when you take that sort of, tape off the mouth, it's like everything comes out. You know what I mean? People are going to be saying so much this year. And again, it's about being rebellious and standing up for our cause, right? And again, yes, Kathy, for restrained, exactly it. So, hey, baby cakes, she says, so I love you, crazy mama. So I think that really resonates with these two cards here because we don't want to come off looking like an asshole, but we've been censored for so long. It's kind of like, okay, well, then how are you going to say this without offending everybody, but also being true to ourselves and being authentic? Like, saying something with integrity as opposed to just saying it because you want to say it with hatred. If you say it with love and respect, I think that's what we're kind of looking at, right? So again, it's Seven of Swords energy, it's intellectual energy, it's air energy. And I think that also has to do with a lot of us too. Another storyline coming in is being dishonest with ourselves, right? Being dishonest with who we are, what is it we want to say? Are we being dishonest because we're holding back? Is that what's happening here? Are we being dishonest with ourselves because we know there's more work to do? I'm just going to deny it tonight and deny, become the queen of denial and be like, oh, that ain't me. Yeah, it is me, bitch. It's you too. Fuck. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a little bit of you. You're a little bit of me. Like, what's happening here? Like, we have to call each other out on our bullshit and not hold it back and be like, oh, well, you kind of pissed me off 2 weeks ago when you rambled on for about half an hour. Well, okay, well, why didn't you tell me then? And I would have been like, oh, I'm super sorry. I was on medication change and, blah, 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 whatever there's no excuse for it, but, you can be accountable for your actions, right? So I guess that's what I'm getting at. Let's see what the next card says here for the current energy. Also, I want to note that okay. So also I want to note that there's some criminal activity that's going to come to the surface in the world's sake, like celebrities, people you wouldn't expect, people in high authorities, like big tier top people, corporate America, corporate Canada, corporate wherever you are, right? Wherever you are, whatever country you're in, there's the same almost spiritual warfare going on with respect to humanity and division and dividing, right? So same thing, division being redundant, but division and separation and division, and well, same thing again, but it's all the same, really. Either way you look at it, it is division. So I mean, I could get into predictions. I've been working on them, but I mean, it's kind of late in the year now to go into that. So I'm just kind of letting them trickle out with every show, or I shouldn't say show, but every live that I do. But I do see a lot of criminal activity coming out into the media. So I think we're going to see more of that in the YouTube streets. I think we're going to see more of that being exposed by people who are like, yeah, go be, yes, go fight for this cause. And you're like, whoa, oh, no, I should not have supported. What the hell is that person? Like, what? Because there's like, it gives me the Snowden vibe, right? Of like whistleblowers coming forward and saying, hey, you know what? This person's not the greatest because guess what he's doing? And I've got receipts. It's not good, guys. That kind of that vibe. I mean, it's already started, with a lot of the industry, and it makes me pause for thought. Like, okay, well, what if they're being attacked because they want to speak forward or come forward, or what if they're being attacked because that's how it works and they're not guilty of these things, but what if they are guilty of these things? You see how my mind goes back and forth goes back and forth with that sort of mentality. And that's the Seven of Swords energy. It's kind of like I'm taking these swords, but I'm looking to see if anybody's watching me. So people are like, now it's almost like it's like we're onto you guys. Like I'm onto you. You know what I mean? Like I'm watching you, but that's why you're looking back, because I'm watching. Like I'm coming for you. You know what I mean? That's that kind of that energy. We're coming forward. We're speaking our truth. You're not a good person, or you haven't done good things. And these are big people. These are big people that we follow with a respect for. Okay, that we're just going to be like, holy, oh my God, and that kind of. Anyway, there's a lot of that happening, I think, within our groups, as well as on the global scale. Again, this year is about truth. I told you before, a lot of truth coming out. It all comes out like from the laundry, all of that. It's all coming. Again, Five of Swords. I can't. This is total validation. A lot of conflict this year, a lot of fighting, a lot of battles, a lot of aggression. Again, being intimidated by people, intimidating people. This is a competition this year. This is I'm going to either be defeated or defeat. So there's a lot of hostility currently on the streets. in the world. And, I mean, just turn on the fucking news, pardon my language, but it's not a pleasant place to be. You have Russia threatening, World War III. You've got, this is a crazy, crazy time, you guys. And this is the time where we have to stand up. This is the time where we have to be, good humans and for each other. And that's why I'm so happy to have this place where we can all come together. So I'm going to stop rambling on. Hey, Neat Noodle. Hi, Samina. Oh my goodness, Samina. I haven't seen you in so long. How have you been? It's so nice to see you. Samina's like, okay. Like, I again, this is an example of me rambling on because I have so much to say. In which months Harris Zoran contact my filling action? Okay, I'll check you out. I'll see what's going on there. So anyways, okay, so we have the Five of Swords besides that. And again, that's about conflict, right? Beside the Seven, which is about deceit and dishonesty, and the King of Wands, which is about problems, being forceful and being disrespectful. So we're seeing a lot of that, maybe within ourselves as well. I know I have being disrespectful and worrying about, my temper, and like I've been swearing a lot today. So, and again, it's not on purpose. It's a way to like express, okay, guys, like, I know this is how we feel. It's come together as, a good humans, a good group of people who want to like share each other thoughts and opinions and just sort of be happy and see what's to come, So that's why I'm happy you're all here. But yeah, going into the next week, generally, I feel like there's the Age of Swords energy there. So still feeling blinded, keeping ourselves in victim mode. I think a lot of us are going to try to come out of that. I think a lot of us are digging deeper with that Six of Cups energy from the past and maybe, resurfacing some emotions that feel victim. That's all I hear, victim in my head. So I think there's going to be a lot of truth that comes out about that sort of thing. The helpless children, the helpless, unrestful souls that want to come forward and share their stories and have their, crimes solved. But again, it's very unproductive to be victim-minded, right? Having that victim mind mentality. And again, that's a message from universe to say, okay, like, don't feel trapped in this energy, because it's I don't want to see it's a theme of 2024, but it's a thread, right? It's going to be a common thread that we all connect to. And that's kind of a dilemma, because you say, okay, well, I'm not a survivor. I'm not a victim. I'm a warrior. But what does that warrior status look like for you? I mean, you had to have been a victim to be surviving through it, to become a warrior. So you're all three, right? At the end of the day, and that's the thread, I mean. The A, B, and C, and D of it. Okay. But again, some people still feel powerless in the way that they can live their life. And that's a hard thing to live with, right? So again, the universe is reminding us that we have more. We can give more. We can be more, regardless of our imprisonments, regardless of our restraints. And that's Jupiter energy. We have the Three of Cups. So again, people feeling betrayed, deception, scandal. This is like that energy of like three's a crowd. Like, all right, I'm talking to my friends, and like, you just barged into our conversation. Not cool, man. Not cool. I've done it. Like, I know. I've been on the other end too, at the receiver and the one that's done it. But again, it's not intentional. And I think that's the energy, that it's not intentional. And we have to give each other grace to be good friends and be good people in general. It's about forgiveness. Five of Pentacles in reverse here. About forgiveness, recovery, okay? Overcoming adversity. That's this year, 2024, overcoming adversity. Going through positive changes from these two cards, right? Going through positive changes from the Eight of Swords to the Three of Cups in reverse, which talks about, like maybe too much gossip. Maybe you got to back out of this social life just a little. Maybe you got to get more into the social life just more. I mean, it's just about being in that deceptive energy. And it's right underneath the Seven of Swords here. Okay. Nostalgia. So again, there's another thread coming in here about, looking into the past, remembering the trickery, remembering the betrayal, right? And saying, I want to remember those flags because I don't want that coming in again where I feel like I have to seek redemption to get out of that battle or conflict. I don't want to even be in it and just recover from the shit. Like, right. And that's also financial loss to a lot of people in here too. 2023 was a hard year financially on a lot of people. And again, this is about loss. So again, the whole grieving feeling comes back into play. Okay. But again, with that Six of Cups energy, we're also remembering the playfulness of life too, right? It's not always the darkness that comes into play here. It's the playfulness, the carefree, almost full like attitude with that there's 000, knowing that, like we got you, like I got you. I got you. You got me. Like we're good. Like we're good people. We're gonna have each other through, thick and thin. That's what real friendship is, right? So again, it's Four Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles in reverse, and again about money. So this is about finances. This is about our lifestyles. This is about our home life. This is about giving up control. Okay, giving up control, giving up the ghost. I'm hearing giving up the ghost, getting into that holy energy, right? Stepping into that place of releasing the past for a lot of us. Stop worrying about financial insecurity because it is the thing that creates fear. And look, guys, fear is on the same spectrum as love. It's this weird, intricate, what's the word I'm looking for? Intricate, wet, like weaving. The two things sort of dance together. When we're in love or we love somebody, we're so afraid of letting that person leaving us. We're so afraid of doing the wrong thing. We're so afraid of being not good enough or not pretty enough or not skinny enough. And that's conditioning, guys. Like that's what's been done to us. Our generation, the generation before us have dealt with the pressures of the public eye, right? Being viewed, being judged. If you don't do this, you're not cool. If you don't do that, you're not cool. You're not good enough for this. You're not good enough for that. So I think that the next generation coming up underneath us is so like they're just not with that. I know it's still there. I'm not saying it isn't, but I just think it's just we didn't put that on our kids, right? We made them feel that like everything and anything is possible. You don't have to focus on one thing in life. You can do a multitude of jobs. You're always going to be changing jobs going into the future, right? This is about releasing my fears of how I grew up and saying, look, I'm not going to put that on you. But then realizing that, hey, but if I'm not putting that on you, I'm also not creating structure. So there's this really weird dance. You see what I'm saying about love and fear and wanting to be everything to everybody and wanting to be good this and good that. But at the end of the day, like take motherhood, for example, right? This is a really good example. As moms, we raise our kids, and some of us are fortunate to do that with love and caring and kindness, but we can sometimes overdo that. We can over love our kids. We can give them too much confidence. Sometimes we have to let them fail and let them watch them fall for them to get back up and learn how to be what we are, because we fell down a multitude of times throughout our life and we just keep getting up, which is important to know because a lot of kids today are just like, oh, I don't want to do that because I don't want to, I don't want to fail. Maybe I'm really good at this other thing instead. And so I'm going to go in that route because it's an easy road. It's a comforting road. And we took the hard road, guys. I hate to say it, at least I did. I did not take the road traveled. I took the road less traveled by. That was my journey in this life. And, again, it's about recklessness, so motherhood you can be a reckless mom. You can be a hyper-focused mom. There's a helicopter mom, all these different types of things. But at the end of the day, we are so hard on ourselves. We feel so much guilt for just like yelling at our kids, so again, there's that jumbled conditioning. So I guess we have to really release the past, release our conditioning. I don't know why this is coming through for this reading, but again, being brainwashed, right? And finding our security, okay? Not feeling neglected, I think is a big part of the next few weeks for people. I think we're really going to focus on stopping the cycle of neglecting ourselves. because I think we put so much pressure on ourselves for not to neglect others and give everyone what we need to give them to make them feel happy and secured. Hey, Little Red. Hey, Amanda. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, JC. And I feel like, where was I? Lost my train of thought. I got excited. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is that, there's this overall, the neglection. So, giving everything of ourselves to others instead of, taking the time. Like today, I took the time to do my nails, to put on something nice, to fix my hair, even though it's not perfect. I don't really care that it's not perfect, but I did something good for myself to make me feel good, to come out here and be with you guys and be like, hey, you know what I mean? All full of confidence and energy because I did something nice for myself. I think that's what a lot of people are trying to get into, that mindset, and not feel guilty about taking time for ourselves, right? Anyway, enough of me. I'm going to see what's on the bottom of the deck. What's the overall energy? I'm just curious. Okay, release. Too much responsibility, breakdown, lacking the will to go on. Some of us have this really hard time we're struggling with putting one foot in front of the other a lot of the times. And, and then what ends up happening is that when we stop to like really concentrate on fixing ourselves, sometimes we can sort of fall into this, pattern of being a procrastinator, or becoming lazy, and then procrastination. And I think that sometimes that's what prevents a lot of us from really concentrating on issues. It's like, no, if I stop, I'm going to break down. I'm going to lose my shit. I got to keep going. I got to push through. But sometimes, folks, it's just tiring pushing through. Wait and stop and cry. Get it out of your system and then move the fuck forward. You know what I mean? So that's what the Ten of Swords, Wands is in the reverse, is laying our burdens down. Just putting it down, letting somebody else, do the dishes. Let somebody else scrub the floors, take a bath, go to a spa that day. You know what I mean? Like, or, giving up control over, like, maybe, for example, how we view things is another storyline coming in here for some of you guys that are joining us today. Is that, we have a hard time dealing with broken promises. We have a hard time trustful. Okay, that song which is coming in my head, Trustful by Pink. And then what happens is we take on too much responsibility. So that's the overall energy of the reading, is being too much of something. Okay, and I guess what that is we have to let that go to be able to focus on, the healing. Sometimes that can be too much as well. Figuring out who's lying, that can create a paranoia, and that can be too much as well. Worrying about our businesses, taking that domineering approach, that can be too much as well. So again, this year's about balance, and the next couple of weeks is again about heart chakra, mind chakra. Our throat chakra is super important right now. Okay, I've noticed that over the last few weeks. I don't know if somebody asked me, and I don't know who it was. I think it might have been Tess, might have been Rena, but there was this question about, like, okay, I know you're going through a lot of things, Foxy, but do you think this is a spiritual upgrade? Do you think you're, like, just going into the next chapter? And I said, no, this is not that. This is something else. Well, I shouldn't have said that because, again, me being impulsive, I looked at that yesterday and I thought to myself, everything is connected to spiritual advancement. Everything is connected to upgrading ourselves, right? So I had to retract that statement because I feel that I might lose some things, but at the end of the day, I'm better. I might have to release some things because it doesn't do me good to sit here and do the thing. Say, for example, I gave up learning how to continuing my automatic writing. Well, maybe that just takes me too much. Maybe that's too much, or maybe it's just right. Like, those are the things balancing our life, right? Getting rid of the clutter, getting rid of the trauma. Like, that's, what I've been dealing with. So anyway, I really want to reiterate that I love all of you. It's really important to support our friends, be there for them. A lot of us, and it was a comment made last week, and it's so, so true. Just because we're smiling and happy doesn't mean we're not sad. on the inside. So be mindful of each other. At the end of the underneath clarifiers here is temperance, which is Sagittarius energy. Oh, I didn't even look. Hang on, guys. Whoa, not one major arcana in the lay. So what that means is this is about just superficial, and I say that lightly because superficial is a really strong word, but like this is grazing. This is just grazing the next few weeks, right? We're just grazing the grass, taking our time, working through stuff, right? This is not major life events, okay? But underneath the clarifier, taking on too much responsibility and letting our burdens down, is 2 major arcana cards. One is the Tower, and the other is Temperance. You see what I'm saying? It's like letting the Tower come in with that intense emotional feeling, and then, being able to, again, come in moderation, work on our calmness, regain, as I am doing, my self-control, and cooperating with others, right? Waiting for your turn to speak, waiting for my turn to speak, finding solutions. Hey, guess what? I have this really good idea. I can help you with your channel. Or, hey, let me come over and let's have a cup of coffee and talk. It's that kind of energy. And temperance is about balance, being able to have one foot on the rock and one foot in the water. So it's about being grounded and also being fluid in what we're feeling, being able to, if we can't be responsible with our words, then just don't say nothing. Just listen, because we can be responsible by listening. That speaks so much more than just like I've done multiple times, right? And I know nobody judges me for it because I know they love me, and it's just this thing I'm going through, but it does come out sometimes in my readings. And sometimes I get into all these supercharged energies and I'm just like, whoa, and it's intense. I speak really fast and I have to like, okay, let's reel it back in, you know what I mean? It's a pattern we got to create for ourselves. So that's not what everybody's story is here, but I'm just saying that's mine personally because I feel that's what I'm dealing with. So that's how these cards kind of read to me. And again, this is also sudden change, right? The Tower is about sudden change. So a lot of us have dealt with a lot of changes suddenly that have occurred in the last year, maybe focusing on the ones that have occurred in the past that were sudden changes to our life that really affected who we are, affected what we do, affected our timeline in our movement, stopped us dead in our tracks from continuing our journey and are still there in that space trying to get past everything, right? Trying to find a way into the shallow water because we're drowning. Some of us are drowning in that deepness of emotion. And we just have to lift ourselves up and rest on that, get that Marilyn Monroe leg up on, be all glamorous and come out of there and just looking fabulous, So the Tower moment sometimes, like I'm trying to say, is comes in to help us move forward, even though we don't want to. It's about change. Okay, it's about dealing with the trauma, dealing with the chaos, having revelations from it. And I feel like that's, again, what's happening with a lot of us. And then with the Temperance is about balance, cooperating, having, that energy of like, I know I can lean on you if I need to. You're my rock. We all have a person, and we should have a person that we can do that with, right? But then again, it's about lack of self-discipline. Hello. Hi, nice to meet you. Right? Lack of self-discipline. And that can frustrate us, make us reckless, make us, cocky, arrogant. We can misspeak. Because we're just, it's like this superficial air that comes around sometimes and says, hi, remember me? I'm the gremlin that makes you want to just boast about yourself and explain yourself away. And, somebody could view me as doing that right now. So that can be a little frustrating with, again, going back to the beginning of this reading and just talking about like how we communicate. And I think this year it's going to be really a lot of, how do we communicate? How can we, just over the next few months, really, how can we gain a balance in that and cooperate with others to really get our message out, to move forward with what we want to do in our communities on YouTube, in our communities in our real life, in our social gatherings, our family, our love life, our, whatever that means to you, our work environment as well. And that can cause delay because, with everything that comes through, there's a sense of delay, and then you got to be patient, enter the Temperance card, being patient. right? Sagittarius energy. So again, releasing too much responsibility, focusing on the things that's really deep down, pulling them up to surface. And if you feel like you're getting too deep, then just swim back to the shallow water, leave that shit over there and deal with it another day. Because guess what? We can't carry it with us everywhere we go, right? We have to lay it down. There's no guilt in that. There's no guilt at all, guys. I've begun that journey of understanding that, you know what, guilt is a motherfucker. It is. And I'm not just talking about feeling guilty because you said something shitty. I mean, being brought up in a world where it made you feel guilty to do anything. And that's, I feel, coming back around, right? You know, with censorship and cancel culture and all of the, I mean, it's just so much, right? And in the 80s and 90s, it was about being stuck. That's where the grunge movement came from. The music industry and the grunge movement saw that our kids, us, our teenage youth was like about being rebellious and punk rock against the government and against society. And, you know, let's just wear grungy clothes because we don't give a fuck. Our world is fucked. We have this sense of depression creep in, right? And that enters the guilt of not being productive, not being responsible, not being, you know, not bettering ourselves, getting lost in that mentality of like, you know, that it's okay to behave this way, because it's not okay, you know. And I think that's what these years are about, is like recognizing what is and what isn't okay. And what that means to you could mean something completely different to someone else. And that's okay too. But as long as we can get together as human beings and be cooperative and respect each other's point of view and respect each other's heart space and our mindsets and just come together, I think that's the most important thing. Anyway, I'm going to check in with chat and stop ranting. Guess who's back? Hey, Tess. How you doing, darling? Hey, Amanda. So we got Amanda joining us. We got Tessie Poo. We got Toxic Shane. Thank you, Kathy, for. I know you had it. See, we all love it. We all know it. It's a thing. It's toxic. It's the shame blame game. You know, our parents were like, don't do that thing or I'm going to, you know, take you out of this store and you're going to get a beating and don't make me turn this car around. So help me God. We were traumatized as children. You know what I mean? Anyway. Okay. Oh, you love my ranting. It's because of you. You come in and chat and I probably pick up on your vibration and be like, ah! You know, I'm just kidding. A little bit of me, that's all. Yes, this world is geared towards fake and showy things. Digging deeper is so important. It's easy to get distracted and discouraged by all the chaos. That's what I took from your work. Absolutely. That's exactly it. Crazy Mom says, I love your rantings. B Crumbs! How you doing? How you doing? Oh, hi, sweetheart. I'm so happy you guys are all here. I'm sorry I missed your live yesterday, Alex. I was just in the middle of a whole bunch of doing a me time thing. I binge watched some TV. I just couldn't get out of bed. I was so tired. I stayed up the night before chit-chatting in Discord for all hours of the night. Boxy, I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, so thank you so much. I know I took some time for me today. Hi, Aisha. So thanks for joining us today, our OGs and our newcomers. New sub, okay. So I'll put you down, Aisha. Am I saying that right? Aisha, or is it Aisha, or is it Ahasha? I'm not sure. Just spell it out like I'm a moron, like, you know, with the letters, because kind of that's what I am when it comes to words. I thought B Crumbs was here. Did I not see B Crumbs? Was I just imagining shit? Like, did I see something? Are you lurking? No. Well, wait now. Neat Noodle said, good morning at B Crumbs. So maybe she's here. Or maybe she's just saying it because she's just going to listen and she's busy doing stuff. Because it is super early where they are. I don't know. I'm just scrolling back, guys. Let me see. Oh, good. I know, right? Forgiveness is such a tough one. It's so hard to forgive others, and when we do, but guess what's the hardest part of forgiving? Ourselves. Man, oh man, like, listen, I've served my karma for the bad things I've done in my life, the mistakes that I've made, but I was never malicious. I was never intentional. Not a lot of us aren't, right? But we still hold guilt for those things. It's like, man, I was 18 years old. I didn't know shit. You know what I mean? Or I was 8. What the fuck? I'm not supposed to hold grit. Like, what? I'm not supposed to hold anything from that. I was a kid. You know what I mean? Like, those are things I feel like, it's really hard to look back and say, Jesus, like, and even yesterday, if you did something stupid, we're grown, we're adults. We can say, hey, guess what? I'm super sorry for being an ass. Like, I know my faults. Jinx, crazy. Aw. There she is. There's my other ADHD twin. Aw. Hey, Iffy Angel. Are we just manifesting these guys in? Is that what's happening here? I feel like we're summoning them, as Allie and MJ say. I hope you're doing well, Allie. Oh, Samina, you just have to be patient. And again, when you type with big letters, it's considered kind of like screaming in YouTube. So just be mindful of your texting. Okay, honey? Boom. Okay, so let's see. We've got, we're going to get right into it now, guys. Summoning, I know. I hate using that word, but it's just hilarious. Hi, Tam. How are you, honey? I joined Telegram yesterday. I put a little heart blame thingy on your live. I didn't even know you're doing lives now. I'm so excited to go find out what's going on with you. I'm so excited. Hey, sexy wild thing. Carol freaking Claus in the house. In the hizzle. The shizzles in the hizzle. Oh, Lord. Who would ever want to co-host with me? All right, Samina. Oh my Lord. I want to see something real quick. What? You fell in the water? What happened, Allie? What happened? So yeah, so you guys gotta go check out Temp, do you want to put your link in the chat? And then one of our mods can maybe put it in the chat, copy it, and then I don't know how they're gonna do it. Well, anyway, just put it in the chat. We'll figure it out. I know. Listen, Temp, listen. A bunch of us had that conversation the other night. B Crumbs was in there, and we were talking about Twitch just the other night. So, it might be something I'm going to cross-platform into instead of other avenues, because it's really, 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 really interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, Allie. You can call me whenever you want. Anyway, I'm here for a bit. Just woke up. Been exhausted. Wanting to ask you if you can send some good energy and prayers for Yvonne. Oh my gosh. You know what, Temp? When I went into Telegram, I was scrolling around and I saw James's picture. He's so handsome. And then I saw Vonnie and I was like, I get a feeling like there's something not right with her. Like, is she physically okay? Is she going through some physical stuff still? Like a lot of it, eh? Oh, well, anyway, I'm going to send all kinds of love. Everybody put some love and energy towards Yvonne. Okay, honey? We are here for you. We love you. B Crumbs. Oh, what do you want us to do? Missed it. Well, if Temp puts his link to his channel so we can go check him out, we'll kind of promote his channel so we can go see what he's up to. So if he posts it, maybe we can copy it, and then mods, you can put it in so that it's a clickable link or whatever. Oh, Temp, that'd be amazing. Yeah, we can cross promote each other. I love that. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Well, that's awesome. So maybe that's the way we should go, B Crumbs, is through Twitch, like you said. Temp has no content in his channel. No, he doesn't have a YouTube channel. He streams on Twitch. So, yeah, he's a Twitch streamer now. Yes. So we're going to go check it out. Well, I'm going to go check it out. So, okay, so we're going to get in. Listen, ooh, Lord, I need some more hot coffee. Oh, and guess what? I did that. I'm super proud of. I made my coffee half decaf. I think that was half my problem. I was hyped up on so much caffeine, you guys. I was like, and I was like vibrating all afternoon. Because I really love coffee. I just love the taste of it. When I'm in England, that's all I drink. Like, their coffee, European coffee is so good. German coffee is so good. It's just so, but it's really like strong, right? So I like super strong coffee. So I had to like, numb it down a little because I drink it all through these readings. So sometimes I do these readings for 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. So that's a lot of freaking coffee. So I had to like be mindful. See, I'm learning. If I can do it, you guys can do it. And it's black. You know that I like my coffee black. So okay. So what we're gonna do. Oh, Allie. Well, I'll have to call you after. Are you going live today? What time are you doing your live today, Allie? Because that way I can do a 2-part. I can do half now and half later. Oh, God, Temp, that's horrible. Okay, I'm going to say some prayers. God bless Yvonne. Hope she's doing well. And send her all kinds of angels, healing angels, okay? And strength angels. What's not real coffee? Half decaf? I know. But anyways. I'm not letting you take me down, crazy mama. I have to maintain my mentality. So Allie said, what did she say? Oh my good Lord. My bathroom flooded and I ran in with my stuff in my arms and my feet. And my left thigh and hip hurts. Oh no. Oh God. I know exactly how that feels. I've slipped on the ice before and it's almost the same thing. You just go right out from underneath you. Water's the worst. Oh my gosh. And your bathroom flooded. I'm so sorry. Oh, sweetheart. I just want to send you a virtual hug. Virtual hugs to all. Hi, Nana Banana. Hi, Katrina. Yeah, I feel better, Allie. I'll call you later, maybe after the live. Are you? Yeah, you did. Thank you, Temp. So did you so if anybody wants to write that down instead of, because I don't know if the mods can actually put it in the actual, I don't think we can do the clickable on YouTube. Maybe I'll put it in the description. So you guys can go check them out. So, okay, so HTTPS. Okay, and then Twitch TV matters. Yeah, my brother games on Twitch and he says it's great. Okay, so I'm gonna put the thing in the description later. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna put Carol down. Hey, Cutie Pie. How are you? Thanks, B Crumbs. Yeah, he's a gamer. Oh, is that what you're doing, Temp? Okay, cool. He used to do YouTube stuff, yeah. Does never mind. I know 2 weeks ago, I know Temp is just, I've been going through some stuff and I don't have the energy to kind of really do only accept what I'm expected to do at the moment. Again, I have to release some of that stuff and stop, procrastinating. Just physically. I'm sorry, Foxy. I'm 2 minutes behind. I'll schedule for this evening after you. Oh, no. You're 2 hours behind this evening. Is today his day? This is Gannon's day, right? Is this his birthday? Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Alex. That's awful. Bikrams is the shit. She's got it all. For somebody, yeah, she's super organized. Hey, Music City Mom. Oh, I could literally feel it. It was like, ooh, I don't. Andy, she started there and saw quick success. Oh, really? Andy's doing stuff over there now? Cool. Yeah, I thought Gannon's birthday was today. Is this his like supposed death day? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, poor Gannon. Little baby poo. Okay. I'm just gonna throw this out there because I just keep writing names down. Now I know Samina wants a reading, okay. I know Kristen wants a reading. I know Blue wants a reading. If anybody else, and Aisha, because she's new, I'm going to read her up first. Kristen, and then Aisha will do Aisha and Kristen, and then we'll get to it. So if anybody, the OGs, if you want a reading, put a 2 in the chat. And then I will put your names down, okay? And then just randomly pick from them by energy, as you know. So the first thing we're going to do, oh yeah, and also Samina wanted a reading, obviously, because she had a question out there already. Now, here's the thing, Samina. I don't know what time. I don't deal with timelines. I don't. Okay. Oh, Katrina, hi. Maria, you need a reading too, right? We haven't done you. Tell me if I've missed you a few times because I feel like I need to do. I think wasn't I supposed to put you first? Yes. You were first from last week. So you're new as well. So we're gonna do. God, I can't believe I remembered that. There's hope. Look, guys, there's hope. Okay, so we're gonna do Maria first. Pardon me. Sorry, guys. And we're gonna do Kristen second, and we're gonna do Aisha third. So we'll do 3 newbies. Okay. Hang on. I'm complicating this. Okay, so we're gonna do Kristen, Maria first, Kristen, and Aisha are newcomers. And then our OGs over here, we've got hi Rena. Welcome on, welcome in. Oh, you're new too, Blue. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Blue, yes. Maria, actually it was Maria and Blue were the 2 ones I was supposed to do first. And then it was Kristen. And then Aisha. And then we have Samina. Okay. Hi, JC. Okay. Hey, James. Good to see you. Okay, so Katrina wants a reading. I got Marina down. Kathy Floor wants a reading. Shani's new. Her on the other side. Blue's new. She's on the other side. Yvonne. Hi, Yvonne, sweetheart. How you doing, Bonnie? How are you? Oh my gosh. I'm sending all my love and healing prayers for you, sweetheart. And Carol. Hi, Carol Clark. And Nana Banana. Anna Banana, I don't think we've done your reading before, although you've been here quite a lot. I think Samina just has a cultural barrier. I think she's from, I think like in Asia or in Africa, I think. So take it easy, crazy mama. She's all right. She's just. Yeah, this is not okay, guys. Like, that's not good energy, Samina. So I agree with Crazy Mama. I think maybe you should just sort of calm down a little bit. Okay. I know you've been here a long time ago. Oh my gosh, girl. Listen, Amanda, listen. You and I, you're in Discord, right? Yeah. Yeah. You should be in Discord because we talk about all this. Like, girl, tell me, I know this is what I've been going through the last 3 months. It's insane, but it wasn't prednisone. It was another, it was a Clonopin or whatever the hell it's called. But yeah, it was rough. I didn't abuse it or whatever, but it's just been in my system for so long. Okay, so let's you don't do Discord. Okay. That's all right, Amanda. Well, just know that you're not alone. Like, I'm going through it too. I didn't do Discord either. And then I did, and then I didn't, and now I do again. So I'm trusting the universe. Yeah, we talked about feet yesterday. Amanda, you would have been hilarious. You would have laughed your ass off. I was like, oh my God, she needs to be in here because I'm not going to say what it is, but it had to do with OnlyFans and feet. What do you mean, Rena? Okay, crazy. I was talking about what you said to me. LOL, I wasn't talking about the other lady. Oh, wait, what? That's all right, crazy. Tess needs a reading. Well, I know Simina, she's been in, maybe it's just a common name. I'm not sure, but she's been, I think if it's the same one, they were around before. Oh my God, Amanda, it was awful. 5 years daily is crazy. I was on mine for 15 years. Twice a day. Hey, Boxy. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Ava. Okay, guys, so I'm just going to go ahead and start this. I'll be sitting here clicking my pen all day, reading comments, like I'm, watching YouTube or something, and I'm actually doing a live, so maybe I should get to it, huh? So, Samina, I'm not going to do a reading for you since you're being kind of rude, but I will pick from the Time Oracle card. For the record, I'm with Crazy Mama. I know it's rude. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and pull from Time Oracle cards because you want to know about your person or whatever. We'll just see what comes up, okay? And that way you can stop shouting. All right, let's see. Wherever the Zolan person. Samina. Cards for Samina, please. June. The answer is June. Patience required. It came out. And faster than you think. So that's for Samina. Okay? All right. RESBCT. Okay, so we're going to do Maria first. So Maria, do you have a specific question, honey? Or do you just want a general reading? I'm going to try to keep these short, within 20 to 30 minutes so that I can get all our new people in today. Okay. And then when you return, we can do a full, okay? We'll just do like a 3-card pull on our newbies. And then what we'll do is when you come back, you know, we'll do an energy pull, and then we'll do a really strong reading for you, okay? And then, you know, I'll kind of elaborate on it as well, but we'll just see what's going on. I know, crazy mama, it's crazy, right? Oh, never ever can do that, but we're going to try. We're going to try to reel that energy back. Okay, Maria, so we're going to focus on your, what a beautiful picture. Money and career. Hi, Chris. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Isn't Maria beautiful? And her looks like her little girl or something. Is that your little girl with you? She's so beautiful. All right, money and career. Let's see what's going on. Emperor, fatherhood, authority. Okay, this is like about a person who's a male energy coming in here to your workplace. Very disciplined and focused. Very experienced. Okay, this person is can come off as arrogant and, you know, a bit of in his ego. This emperor here, a lot of Aries energy with this emperor because that's what it represents. But it's also the number 4. So maybe you're dealing with somebody in your workplace that is just hard to talk to, or does not hear you, does not, you know what I mean? So maybe you're a bit timid to confront that boss or manager and ask for promotion, or, you know, that type of thing. Just 1 second, guys. Ooh, I love my baby fox. Look, he brought me a big thing of pop.
All the Circle K
Coke
stuff
CZ.
have no.
I know. Well, hopefully, Jesus, hopefully they'll open up soon. Okay, sorry about that, guys. So yeah, so Emperor energy coming in for you. All right. Maria. You gotta see her. All right. And some travel coming in maybe for you. Or you were trying to, I don't know, maybe you're also thinking about walking away from this job because it's just not working out. I see you moving on from this job, to be honest. I feel like just leaving it behind. I think you're going to walk away from this job. Now, if you don't already have a job, I think that it's been hard on your relationship as well, this whole situation with your career. If it would anyone. But yeah, definitely some anxiety there going on with you, Maria, especially with this. I think you're at a breaking point here. I feel you're very overwhelmed with it. I feel that, you know, there's some anxiety. Just a second, guys. Sorry. Okay, he's starting getting his lunch. Ava says, I just realized it's only notifying me on the device I asked for notification on it, so it's not letting me access across the app, just across each device. Maybe an Android thing. I think so. I'm not sure. Alana wants added to the list. Okay. Alana's new or an OG? You might want to set the chat to subs only for like 10 minutes. No, that's okay, Amanda. They can come in as long as they realize that, I might not get to all of them today. Um, oh, Alana. I think you're new, Alana. And again, if by energy pull, I'm only doing Maria and Blue first because they've been patiently waiting for almost 2 months, I think, to get a reading. So, but yeah, definitely, Alana. I have you down on my list here, sweetheart. Okay, and thank you for joining up. Hey, Solo Song, you're back. All right. All right, Maria, let's get back to you, honey. So, okay, so we've got the Emperor Aries energy, which is about my way or the highway. We've got this idea of you wanting to travel, but you've abandoned that thought at times. You withdraw, then you come back, and you withdraw, and you come back. It's been hard in your relationship. I would even say that if you don't have a job, you could have broke up in your relationship, and now you're looking to be independent and find a career for you and your daughter. I don't know why I'm hearing that, because it doesn't necessarily say here in the cards that you have a relationship that has, marital, whatever, but marital, whatever, but I do see something here where you're walking away from something. It's very emotional. So that's why, and then with the Nine of Swords beside it, I feel that this Aries energy has made you feel very isolated. And I don't know if that's a home thing or a work thing. So if you want to validate which one it is, I can move forward because I'm getting two different storylines. But I'll pull a few more cards just to see what's going on here with your career and your money situation. Let's just see. Thank you. Yeah, there's some dishonesty going there at your workplace if you are working there. There's some strategic stuff going on here with the Seven of Swords. I feel like something's working against you here. What is this? Why is this coming out? This is about not taking responsible about somebody's actions. Some dishonesty. What's going on there, Maria? Do you feel like you're working for a company that's kind of a bit corrupt? I want to leave my 9 to 5 and get my small business going. Work is toxic. I thought so, and I just want to be home with my kid. I see that's why, because Seven of Swords is my toxic card, right? That's my deceit and trickery and fuckery card. Like I don't, and you know what? I wanted to put it on the Emperor, but it's in between the Emperor and the Eight of Cups. So that makes complete sense. Yeah, I get that. And then that makes sense about the Nine of Swords because that would definitely create anxiety if you're going to leave your workplace and start up your own business, right? Let's see about the new business. What's going forward with this? If Maria starts a new business, let's figure out what's going on here. Universe calling on higher angels. Okay. Christ consciousness, higher self. Trying to tune into the Akashic records and see what's coming up for Maria and if she creates this new job space right now. What's happening? Yeah. So there's some competition with respect to this home situation with this home type business. Is this a business that you've created in your mindset, or is this something that can be competitive with other people? Do you know what I mean? Is it you know what I'm saying? I get this energy of the first thing I heard was Instagram, content influencer or something and I don't know if that makes any sense to you, but it's that energy of well, there's a lot of those. So what sets you out? What puts you apart? What's the thing that's going to make you unique for your business to take off and be successful, right? So that's what you kind of have to think about. And honestly, there's going to be some more conflicts at this current job as well. I feel there's a lot of aggression there. And what's up with violence? I don't know if your ex was a violent person, but I'm getting very toxic energy from your ex or your current. I don't know what's going on. It's current or past. I hear past energy. Yeah, this overwhelmed the hell out of you. I feel like you and your daughter are out on your own. I don't know why I'm saying that, but that's what I'm getting. And don't let this defeat you, okay? Because if this is the case, then I really feel like you need to concentrate on putting the effort into you. If you think that your new business is going to be something that's going to benefit you and your daughter, then I say take the step, but don't count on me. I'm not pulling in, I'm not saying this is what you need to do because I'm psychic. No, what I'm saying is that you just need to really focus on what it is that you find more important to you. I know it's so difficult because you rely on the paycheck. You know, it's a security and you don't want to take the risk. But why don't you do both? Why don't you try to create your business in a part-time manner? Because it's your business. You can do whatever you want with it, right? You could do 1 hour a day. You could do 20 minutes a day until it starts picking up. Maybe then a half an hour, then an hour, then 2 hours, and 3 hours. And then next thing you know, you're going to have a full 8-hour day. You're not going to be at your other job. It's just going to transition easily. So don't think of the anxiety of it. Just think of taking it in baby steps, right? It's an Etsy shop. Okay. So that's cool. So just do it step by step. And you know what? Maybe eventually you just won't have to be at work at your day job, right? So try not to stress too much about it. I think you're like me. You are an overthinker and it freaks you out and it'd be like, oh, hell no. I need my security. I can't leap into this. I can't open up a cafe. I can't open up whatever. Like, you know, so my advice to you would be this. If you're going to, I say do it, you know, create your online business, but do it in baby steps. And I think that's really important to remember that. Okay. Bottom of the deck is the Empress in reverse. Yeah. Definitely dealing with insecurity of it, right? The lack. So, and also you're scared if you have a lack of progress or a creative block, it'll you'll have a dependence on this. And, you know, then maybe you'll feel suffocated with trying to do new things and, you know, to make the money because then you're your earner, right? All of it's on you as opposed to just going to work to a 9 to 5, doing what you need to do and coming home and leave it at the door. It's difficult when you have your own business, and Nay could speak to that because Nay definitely has her own business, and you know it's not easy. She's trying to juggle two things at the same time, and you know just do it in stages, I would say. Okay, Maria. I knew that. I had the I seriously thought, as soon as I saw that, see the Aries Ego card, that's, I say, whenever I see that, it's like, man, if that had been a relationship reading, I would have been like, he's a narc. That's my card for narcs. Not necessarily the card for them, but that's how I relate. Hi, Pepper. How are you, sweetheart? So I hope that helps, Maria. I hope you come back for a full reading. Maybe next week we can pull energy for you. And we're going to move on to Blue. Blue, do you have a question today? Yeah, sending you lots of love and support, Maria. So come back next week as well, now that you've got a little taste of it, and see if it's something that resonates with you, if my readings resonate with you. And then we can maybe pull a full reading for you and get the bigger picture, right? It's always good to see the bigger picture. Hi, Amanda, Pepper says. So Blue, you're up, my girl. Do you have a specific question, or do you just want a general reading, honey? Oh, I'm dead. This pop is everything right now. Just a general. Okay. What's this? You're supposed to hit 50 today. What's exciting, Anna Banana? Girl, I'm excited, whatever it is. What's your Etsy shop? Kathy 4 wants to know. She's just curious because maybe, you know what, you could get a lot of people in here that might maybe pick up what you're putting down. I mean, I'll definitely promote your online business if you want to, you know what I mean? Absolutely. Put your link in the chat if it's already up and going, and we'll definitely send you some support. All right, honey? Marianne, think of each day that it's a tough job. Yes, B Crumbs. Thank you, girl. B Crumbs is like, listen, she is like the angel of, I don't know, clarity and like, you can do this attitude. It's so amazing. She's got this beautiful energy about her. It makes you just think you can do anything. But she says, Maria Newcomb, and she says, think of each day of your toxic job as one more day closer to leaving it and doing your own thing for real. And that's the truth. Okay, full time, she says. Okay, so let's go on to Blue. She just wants a general and see what comes out for Blue. I'm going to do angel cards for you. I don't know why. I'm being pulled to the angel cards. Oh, I don't suggest drinking coffee and pop at the same time. It's a good idea. Excuse me. Oh my God, Amanda, if I lived in the States, I'd be buying all kinds of stuff off Etsy, swear to God. Like the stuff that I like, but then the cost of like sending it to me in Canada is ridiculous. So I think there's one in Canada. The things that I like aren't, I don't know. I'd say to move to the States, you guys. That's the problem solution right here. Just move back to the States, right? Hi, Tiffany. Says you've been a lurker here, but I decided to finally join in the chat. Hi, everyone. Oh, let's welcome Tiffany with a big Fox fam welcome. All right, send out a big hug. Thank you for joining us today and being brave enough to say hey. Because you know what? It's not scary here. So lucky to have you here. Oh, Maria, you were in Vancouver? Ooh. I'm in Nova Scotia. So there you go. Your first networking connection. You're on the right track. Yeah, so if you have an Etsy link, Katrina, or hi, Katrina. Maria, just put it in the chat, and then I will get it copied down, and we can put it in the description as well, and promote your channel, and then we can put a link in the chat. For sure. Maria, do you have a YouTube channel as well to help promote your business, or no? Ava says she adores Vancouver. It's clean like San Francisco. Okay, so let's see what's come with us fast. Ooh, blue. I've been wanting to pull for you. I swear, this is not like... Okay, so this is telling me that you need to... Okay, just a second. I'm gonna... What? Wait. No, okay. Here we go. Screaming at me. These cards are screaming at me. Ooh. Blue. You got a lot of angels around you. Oh, my lordy. There's a lot of good things coming in for you, honey. A lot of good things. Okay, so in the past energy, you've definitely been working on release. Okay, you've been definitely working on release. You've been speaking your mind with confidence, like I spoke about earlier. And you've been seeking out professional advice to balance out your mental and emotional considerations. Okay, you have the King of Air, the Archangel Azrael, which represents release. It's the number 13, also number 4 in the tarot deck. It's the Queen of Earth, okay? That Queen of Pentacles energy, that independence, that making time for those around you, but also being sensibly in that approach, being sensible in that approach. Deal with challenges and kind and understanding matters. So yeah, so you definitely have this earthy energy about you. You're a very grounded individual. People are attracted to you. You seem to be in a position, or you used to be in a position, we'll see clearly where that goes, but where you felt really kind of at peace with your surroundings. You feel like you reached either in your personality, or that's how people viewed you, that you're just like, you got it all figured out. You know what I mean? It's like people come to you for advice, that type of energy. Because you're very understanding and you're very compassionate. I feel like you're a very kind person, a very patient person as well. Then we have the release, which is Archangel Azrael. Something told you to move on. I feel like you're very psychic in nature. I feel like you have intuitive abilities. I just feel like you don't tap into them as much as you should. I'm also getting the feeling that, you're moving on from something. You've had a spiritual transformation in the past. You had an aha moment that made you say, oh my God, I can't believe this was right in front of me my whole life. I can't believe I didn't see this before. Okay. And that made you kind of bring you into this brilliant energy, this air about yourself that was just sort of, it just changed your mind. Okay. And then that King of Air energy, that professionalism came about. Okay. And that balance came about, and that was your past energy. Now going into the current energy, you have the World card. So job well done. Okay. You've ended a cycle. You've created a new one. You've ended an old. And that's our sorry, let me try that again. Your Archangel Michael. And Archangel Michael, when he shows up for me, he's my protector. He's a little voice that says, get up and run. He's a little voice that says, don't do that. He's like my conscience, but he's also the protector. You know, he holds the keys to balance. And I feel like you found that balance because it's directly related underneath the King of Swords. Okay. King of Air. So then currently also you're definitely, I think they're just new career coming in, an opportunity. Okay. You might receive some money to pay off some debts or loans or something coming in for you as well. All right. And if you've been working on a happy home life, I feel like that's a successful completion coming about. There's something coming in about your home life that's been very like there's a sense of abundance there. Like you have a happy home life. You're happy, right? There's nothing there that says, hey, guess what? I need to unless, but then I'm getting another storyline that says maybe you've been working hard to create a happy home life. So could be either or. Just take whatever resonates with you. But definitely job well done. Okay, this is about contentment. This is about gratitude. I spoke about this the moment I started speaking. I said I'm going to start creating a gratitude journal, and I feel like you should too. I think that you could show a lot of people the path towards enlightenment. I think you have a lot of gifts. Okay, you also have the Dreamer, which is the Fool card in the tarot. It's right below Archangel Michael. Okay, this is the number. This is Archangel Metatron. This is the archangel that helps you take that leap of faith. Okay, that's what's coming in the future. That card is there to remind you to follow your dreams. Okay, unexpected opportunities. The inflow of abundance, a promising business venture, important documents or contracts. So maybe there's something coming in about, maybe there's something coming in about, I'm hearing like an inheritance or something that's been left for you or some sort of, you've been waiting to sign papers at the bank or about a loan or I don't know what. But I do feel that there's happy times coming in and you make positive changes. Archangel Jophiel is here. You're on the right path, basically. You're on the right path to a promising, really nice, unexpected opportunities, okay? That's another thing I'm getting in here. Unexpected opportunities. This is about abundance. This is about taking your life. You've grabbed your life. You've taken your life back is what I'm hearing. I'm taking my life back. I'm hearing I've put the boxing gloves on. I'm ready to, go through this thing and do it. I feel like you came into the world with that energy. And these angels, you have always had a balance with your mind and your heart. There's like a consideration that's there that you make people feel the need to feel like they feel comfortable around you. There's no need to feel uncomfortable around you, right? You definitely make them comfortable. I think you also moved on from something as well. Okay, you've moved on from something in the past that has made you a better person, a happier person, because you saw it coming. You just have a gift. You can, like, it's not like you can see the future, but it's like you have this innate confidence to follow your gut. Okay, that's what I'm hearing here. Ooh, I got chills. That's the words I was trying to find. Okay, let's see what the so the Empress on the bottom of the deck, that's Archangel Gabriel. Okay, it talks about abundance, giving birth to your dreams. So you're in a very creative vibe right now in your life. And you also nurture yourself and others. So this is about nurturing. And I feel like you can, hey, give us some of that energy, Blue. I get that vibe from you every time you can come into chat, that you're somebody who's very uplifting, So yeah, I think that, maybe you need to take some time as well to maybe I'm also hearing that you don't take the time to give yourself that, like I said earlier, that self-love that we all need. Okay. And this is a reminder to do that. All right. So I hope that makes sense for you. And it resonated. Okay. We could do a full-on read. I mean, it was a full-on read, but I mean like a more, in-depth some other time. Okay. So we've got Maria and Blue. And next up, it's Kristen. Kristen, do you have a question? Oh, I love that reading for you, Blue. It's amazing. Such a good reading. Very positive. You listen. I just get this energy of like blue, purple, white, yellow, green, all this beautiful rainbow energy coming out of you. I want to say that you're like a starseed. Well, we're all starseeds, really, but I want to say you have like an exceptional, there's a difference about you. Are you a hybrid alien? I'm just kidding. I was watching this thing last night about a hybrid. Anyway, but I just get that energy that you have this, like you're different from most people, that people pick up on that difference and they gravitate towards you. So yeah. All right. You're welcome. You're welcome. Very positive person, yeah. Okay, a general, Kristen. Excuse me, that's my stomach. If you can hear it growling, I'm trying to reptilians are among the lizard people. Beware of the lizard people and the crabby cats. I think what it is, it's like I was watching this just to kind of let you know where my mind was going for a second. I watched this bizarre interview that a woman who's in the UFO community from years ago that kind of lost favor with some people just based on some of the things she said and done, but she's interesting. So I was watching her interview a girl who was like this big-eyed blonde-haired girl. I think she was from either like the Asian or Middle Eastern. So she definitely had like a thick accent, almost like a Russian English. You know what I mean by that Russian English or that Middle Eastern English? It's like very thick, but it's very pronounced. Like I can't describe it, but anyway. And she was beautiful. And anyway, she's being read, and I thought, oh, this is kind of interesting. She's being interviewed and being read by this woman, and she was talking about how at 5 years old, she knew she was different. She kept having these dreams of these blue people. Which, you know what? Like, hey, there is a lot to this stuff, so I'm not discrediting it, but, she started talking about all the differences about her psychic abilities and how she felt that she was from another planet and that these were people visiting her, and now she's happy with her community and she has messages for people. And it was just this weird, interesting thing. I found it really fascinating. I tried to watch it with an unbiased mindset because half me wanted to laugh. I'm not going to lie. And half me was like, oh, okay. This is cool. So, one time I was watching a YouTuber that was speaking in this language. She thought she was from another, she was confidently from another planet. And she was giving us all these messages about humankind, and it was just really wackadoodle, but I love that stuff. So love you all. It's time for my phone to be on baby shark mode for Luna. Okay, sweetheart, well, take care, honey. It's nice to have you by. Nice to have you by us. Music City Mom. Oh, look how beautiful. You guys are such beautiful. Look at your little girl. My goodness. Anyway, take good care, sweetheart. We'll see you later. Hopefully, if I'm still around. If not, we'll see you in Allie's chat. B-Crumbs, I'm finally done with all my parties this week, and I'm ready to work on our Discord. Big ideas and fun times ahead. Yes, Pepper. Alana, my apologies again for... Oh, okay. So this was just a big mistake. Foxy goes by the list, and she... Okay, yeah. Okay. That's all right. Okay, what's my position, please? Alana wants to know. Okay, so Kristen, we're going to do a general for you. So did I already ask you this question? I think I already asked you this question. If it was just a general, or do you have a specific question? Oh, general, yeah, duh. Okay. Just 1 second, guys. I'm going to have a quick little, let me do a 5-minute, 3-minute, 2-minute breaky poo. And it's going on 1:55. I'm just going to have our, I think we're at the top of the half of the, oh, there they are. I was looking for these yesterday. Okay. We are, yeah, I'm just gonna fill up my coffee because I want to kind of drink that pop later, and then I'm gonna have a quick smoke, quick pee break, all the good stuff, and then be back super, super, super fine. Fast, I mean. Oh, it's okay, girl. Listen, don't worry, don't worry. I know sometimes I talk super fast when I'm doing readings. Sometimes I talk super slow. It just depends on the energy I'm in when I'm doing the reading. So don't feel bad. Like it's me, really. So yeah, I'm definitely going to pull you. I see. The only reason why I'm not pulling on energy right now in Atlanta, you have definitely jumped out to me, is because I promised Maria and Blue and Kristen, and they've been sort of waiting for, like, Blue and Kristen, or sorry, Blue and Maria were waiting for 2 months. They've come in every live and waiting to the end, hoping to get a reading. And I always said, oh my God, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And I put them on the next week, and then that didn't happen. And so I sat down over the last couple of days and figured out, like, how do I do this so that everybody gets read quickly, that are new, and they don't wait around, for the OGs that come back that want readings, that, donate and all that sort of thing. So, um, because they want to include you in all of that as well, right? So anyways, we'll do that if you guys don't mind. Oh yeah, Tess, she got it. She's handling, everybody's handling the business. It's all good. Yeah, it's sort of a free flow thing for real. Like when I get into the other stuff, like I'll just probably pull 3 or 4 people for the other half of the hour, we'll call it, and then oh my God. Tess says, Elena, on my first reading, the entire internet stream crashed, but once I had it, it was remarkable. Aw, you're so sweet. Okay, I'm going to be back in a few minutes, guys. Look at my new picture. Oh, it's still an old picture, but it's a new picture. Okay, be back in just a jiff. Or is it a jiffy? Wah, wah, wah. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, lip balm. I use Burt's Bees as well. Anything that has honey in it is so good for your mouth. It's got healing properties also. And I also use, believe it or not, it's the company, what's that called? Comes in like a yellow round. They do like cold sore stuff, but this one's just super hydrating. It's just a regular lip balm. I forget, it's like not car wax, but it's just it sounds like that. But yeah, they're really good. Okay, so let me just I was supposed to give somebody a wrench last week. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Pointer Lover. I think I gave Pointer Lover a wrench last week. Okay. Katrina, she's new as well. Okay, Kristen. So I think you were next, I believe. So I want a general reading as well. Where did I leave you off at? Yes, I did, Chris. I did. I put you on the list. Yes, honey, I got you. You're here. Oh, hey, James. I didn't even see you there. Oh, James, how did your audition go? How did your audition? Look how cute he is, you guys. Woo! How did your audition go? Click, 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 click. Okay. All right. Anyways, we're going to get into Kristen's reading now. That's it. Carmex. Yes. Something like that. I thought it was called Carmex. Yeah. That's what I say. Car wax. Car wax. Put that on your lips. I merged beeswax and Carmex together. I came up with car wax. That's hilarious. Yes, that's it. Carmex. I use that sometimes if I wear like chapstick, what it does is it makes your lips addicted to it. It actually causes more harm than good. So I switched from chapstick to sort of Burt's Bees. Excuse me, I'm wheezing. God. For the honey, for the healing properties. And then just use Carmex like once a week just to hydrate it. Or if you want to do it every day, it's really good. Car wax. And you can make your own lip balm too. Good point, Tess. You can take coconut. So coconut oil comes in two forms, right? It comes in the oil that you can, it's liquefied already. It stays at room temperature, or you can get it where it's kept in the fridge and it's kept hard. So you want the hard stuff. So you take that out and just put it like in a little container. You mix it with honey, and you can use that yourself. It's or just by its own. It has healing properties. It's natural. No chemicals in it. Yeah, you can make your own scrub as well for your face using like oatmeal, coconut, and what's the other thing? I think it's like not cooked oatmeal, but you know what I mean? Just the scrubby bits. Okay, let's see, Kristen. B Crumbs is laughing at me. Wax. I'll add that to the Fox Moon list of words that I've made up. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. Kristen wants a general. So, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh God, can you hear my wheeze? Oh, not good. I gotta make puff out soon. Okay. You're coming out of a situation where I feel like there's been a family conflict. I feel like there's been financial disputes. Okay. it's been kind of rocky for you. There's a straight up instability coming on here with Ten of Pentacles in reverse. That is my family coming apart card. That is my, like, I don't think we can come back from this card. This is my divorce card, my breakup card, my family dynamic, you know, taking a pause, break, whatever you want to call it. It's just not a, also you could be, you know, this is like the deck card. It just talks about, you know, the conflict. Okay, so there's like, when two people are in a household, there's always a burden of financial things, and you can be shared, or it can be, you know, one person can have it. Anyway, I'm getting this, like, there's like this discord. There is a discord in that. Okay, there's some sort of rocky, maybe this relationship was built on a rocky foundation. I don't know why I'm hearing that. But also, I feel like the sex life fell apart, and now it's just the money. There's always a fight about money. Like, is maybe your partner's a gambler? I don't know. We'll have to see what that card comes up or not. But we'll just keep going and see what comes in. Because I don't want to read off one card, right? Okay, Kristen, let's see what else we got. Angels. I see a little boy in this as well. Do you share a son together or something? Maybe there's a dispute over money with a divorce and of the child, a conflict with respect to custody, a custody battle. This is like I feel like a sort of a, oh, I'm getting chills, like shouting and screaming, and I don't know why I'm hearing, maybe I'm picking up on somebody else, but I definitely see financial dispute. There's something going on here where there was a huge disagreement, and I don't know. We'll see what else comes up. Okay. Let's see what comes out of these cards, please. The Kristen. More cards for past energy, please. What's going on? Present tense. Thank you. Oh, girl, you're definitely going through some heartbreak. I feel like there's been an avoidance. You just don't want the conflict anymore. There's definitely a sorrow taking place. You got the Knight of Cups and the Sun in reverse here. I feel like there's definitely some big time breakup energy. Okay. Because you used to be a hero. Like, you know, you had this energy about you that was fearless. You know, this heroic, what's the word I'm looking for? Adventurous. The Knight of Wands is about passion. Okay. The Knight of Wands is about action. The Knight of Wands is about, you know, creativity and all of those things that are inspiring, right? And energetic. So I feel like you might be getting your groove back. Maybe you're coming out of that past energy and being like, hey, like, I don't want to feel this way anymore. I'm done being inactive. Yeah, definitely anxiety, chronic. There's some burnout here. I feel like you're in the process of losing faith in this new direction. I feel like you might be exhausted, but you're trying to still hang on to this energy. Okay, I feel like this was sucked away from you somehow. I don't know why am I getting this reading here? What's going on? This is throat chakra. This definitely, you just stopped. You're like, I don't want to even talk to this person anymore. And there's some serious deceit that took place in the past as well. Kristen, I don't know if it's just very tumultuous energy. Yeah, this definitely left you in a sense of this was okay. There was a codependent relationship here where this left you in a weak, insecure place. All right. This could have been, you're just thinking this could have been avoided. This is unnecessary. This whole thing was unnecessary. This drama. Queen of Cups in the reverse. This is about you, you know, keeping the mental images of everything that you've gone through, and it's creating this negative vibe around you. Okay, you used to come off this way, now you feel this way. And I'm telling you right now, the Queen of Cups is about emotion, it's about abundance, it's about flowing, it's about nurturing, and you just feel like you need to be nurtured at this point. You need someone to come in and take care of you. You just want somebody to step forward and be like, hey, like, I got this. So I really do feel like you have left a relationship here. I feel like this is a serious family vibe that sort of, I don't know. I'd be interested to see that Tower card came out as confirmation, but that's not here. So maybe it might be on the bottom of the deck. We'll see. All right, let's see what the next 3 cards coming in for the future might be. And Maria, if you want to validate this, and just let me know if I'm either on the right direction or not, and then I can shift gears, because I feel like this is severely, there's a lot of, you need to take a time out. You need rest, relaxation, right? This is about, you're not, you just burnt out. There's no other way to say this. Okay. I mean, we get that way. We get needy because we're just like exhausted. We don't want to do anything. You know what I mean? We just somebody else to help us. Like, it's this pessimistic gloom and doom, energy where you feel defeated and failed. Something here, a relationship or a marriage. I'm not sure, but it's definitely heartbreak. There's definitely a disappointment here that you're working through. All right. A restlessness that keeps eating at you. It's like you used to be the 10. I get this energy that you used to be like, it's like somebody's tried to snuff out your flame. Does that make sense, Kristen? I just feel like I see somebody blowing out a candle flame. Oh, I just got chills. This is intuitive behavior. You're not following your gut, okay? You didn't follow your gut. You saw the signs, all right? But then when it was time, you just were avoiding it all the time. You wanted to avoid it like the plague. This conflict was too much for you. Left you with a lot of sadness. Yep. Yes, I'm on, Kristen. But you were fearless to break through this, though. That's the thing. You got inspired. You moved forward. That's so important to know. Hang on, guys. All right, so what fell on the floor was the 7 of Wands. Oh, God, I'm moving everything around. Which talks about being, and it's right underneath the 9 of Wands, which again is fire energy. This is about you being very strong-willed and you're protective and defensive now. All right, this is about you fighting for what you think is right, and you move forward with this. You persevered through this dark time, okay? So good for you. You have sorry, guys. You have an adventurous soul, a spirit, okay? And I know you feel sort of at a loss right now when you're just trying to fight through all the feelings, but I'm telling you, you're not alone. You're just not alone, honey. All right? You did the right thing. Why do I get the feeling like you might be in that Leo energy? All right. Page of Pentacles. There's a message coming in about your money, okay? I think you've been planning for something. There's definitely a financial opportunity coming in. I know you've been manifesting something. You just have to work on, your trust. We have the Queen of Wands here. This is about somebody who's very jealous and demanding and pushy and vengeful. You left a hot-tempered person. You left a selfish person who kept you codependent on them. Okay, created an insecurity in you. They're very vengeful. The Queen of Wands in reverse is a very positive, confident, attractive, independent card. This is the opposite of that. They left you feeling this way. Okay, this way. And then you have the Death card here. All right, change, transformation, ending a cycle. You're trying to, oh God. This is a birth of new opportunity for you. All right, you're in transition. You had to make compromises. There's definitely solutions. Yeah. This is about you trying to reconcile and moving past the resentment. You don't want to deal, you don't want to be in this energy anymore. You have the Page of Cups in reverse. So you're looking for that message to come in, but it's just not there yet. You're at a very emotional vulnerability right now. Okay. You feel like your dreams have been broken. You feel like your creativity is blocked. So there's an envy that sits inside of you, is like, well, what the fuck? Like, how did I get here? You know, I see these people living their best life. How do I get there? So I feel like you're trying to get goal-oriented here with that Page of Pentacles, okay, and push through. Now, you're also the type of person that's a very loyal person. You're a very faithful person. I don't think this is, you haven't lost your faith, okay, but you thought you were losing your faith. Does that make sense? I see also skill development coming in. I would really suggest that maybe in the next couple of weeks you might be thinking about taking an online course or going to school or something to better educate yourself, or something at work where you can, you know, further your education at work to be more skill set oriented that way. That's on the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Knight of Swords. Woof. Okay. Big changes. That's the big overall energy, right? You've got the tenacity, you have the will to accomplish things, and you're very determined and ambitious. So I think that there's a movement coming in for you. I see Capricorn, Aquarius energy. This is heart chakra. You're healing your heart. You're physically and actionably moving forward. You don't have self-doubt in yourself anymore, but you're still dealing with the residence of the past energy. You're dealing with the feelings that you came with you, and all the stuff that attached to you from that relationship. What's on the bottom 3 cards of the deck to clarify? Yeah, insecurity cleared, the Empress in reverse. Emotional detachment. Yep. Anxiety, just too much information. You're trying to separate yourself. And also 9 of Swords, trying to let go of that anxiety. Okay, you're in a recovery period. That's the word I'm hearing, recovery. Deep-seated fears, gaining clarity. You're gaining clarity, all right? So again, there's that compromise card with the 5 of Wands in reverse. I really do feel that you're on an amazing journey. I think you're on the right path. I think you're in the right direction. I would not change a certain single thing about what's going on here. I know you feel like you're probably, to get out of being trapped, you had to lose a lot, but you know, I think that any toxic situation is not worth being in. That's the way it is. I'm going to close off the reading with an oracle card, and what should we do? We should do, I really wanted to do these. I could do these in forever. Huh. Okay, let me see here. Let me see. What's that? What do we want, guys? What do we clear this off with? Let's do yeah, let's get an affirmation card from our dream oracles. Okay, we'll close off the reading with that. I need to do Botox. I want to do Botox. Can I start a crowdfunding for a mommy makeover, or can you do that? All right. Okay. Oof. We got a couple for you here. We got chase and we got flying. All right. All right. Kristen, it says, arise and see a higher point of view. All right. See how beautiful that is? You got to look at the big picture. All right. When you start feeling trapped and scared, insecure, look at the big picture. Okay. That's about release. And again, chase, it says, face and embrace the person in the mirror. Oh, so, you know, you might have been the one that was dealing with some addictions, or dealing with the fact that you got in this position in the first place, right? That's hard. I was talking about that guilt feeling earlier. You know, sometimes we're really hard on ourselves. And then the dog's on the bottom of the deck, so it says, be your own best friend, right? That's what you need right now. You need to surround yourself with really positive people, all right? You have a beautiful light, and it's time to let it shine, and don't let anybody snuff that light out again, my girl. I hope that I'm on the right track, and if it resonated with you, then I really do feel that this is for you, because I feel like every bit of me. She says, I left a bad marriage 6 years ago. I've cut other toxicity out of my life, and I was probably hyper vigilant for a while. I'm trying to get back to the middle. Gotcha. Good for you. All right. Thank you, Crazy Mama, for coming by, sweetheart. Thank you so much for your support and helping out. Tess says I would time you out when you're away. Good. Hey, Michelle. Aisha is next. She says, my question, Salman Anjum, feelings for me. What does he think of me? Okay. All right, Aisha. I'm just going to do a couple of cards spread for you. Later, Tater. I love you, Crazy Mama. And Monet, who has my heart. Both you and Crazy Mama have my heart. Tess Mac has my heart. Big Rum's got my heart. Got my heart. I'm going to write a song. All right, so let's go. Ooh, all right. Activation, higher self, memories, nostalgic. Is this somebody who you broke up with and got back together with or something, Aisha? Or are you thinking of somebody else from your past? Are you comparing this person to somebody from your past? Aw, thank you, B. Crumbs. She says, ladies, you do not need Botox. You are all beautiful women on the inside and out. Your inner beauty will always enhance your outer beauty when you love on yourself. Oh, see that? Hallelujah. That is the truth. All right, what's going on in my chat? Yes, you're comparing. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so let's see what the love cards have to say. Polar Angel cards. See who this person they think of you. First, I want to okay, let's see what the Hermit cards have to say about what he's thinking about you. How does this person think about you? Your family won't like me, but he wants to start a family with you, and they're waiting for you to make the move. That's what just came out when I started shuffling, so let's see what goes on with that. Me too, Kathy 4. All right, let's see. How does this person feel about Aisha? All right, so the universe says love is the answer. Definitely. So he's interested. He said this is like I would do anything for you. The universe says be more selfish, think before you act, and this says I need time for me. So maybe he's really into you, but maybe just sort of like, I don't know, maybe you're just sort of looking for more time than he can give at the moment. That's what I'm getting. Well, it's okay, Michelle, honey. You're always welcome here. I hope you're doing okay. I know, Carol. Ugh, I just want to smother B crumbs with hugs. That's what I feel. Makes me laugh so hard too. I could be my pants. Okay, let's get going with this. Nothing stuff. I think we've said what we needed to say. That's it. That's all I'm getting for you, Aisha, honey. I'm so sorry, but you know what? Maybe next time when you come back, we'll definitely do a deeper dive. Okay. So so then we have Alana. She's asking quickly here. So Alana, okay. So hey, Jelly baby, how you doing, honey? Aisha, love feelings? Yeah, I really think he's into you. I think he does care. I think there's some genuine love there, but he just needs some space, but he is waiting on you, okay? Do you see love feelings from him? Yes, I do. I see something there. I think that there's something definitely there. I think this is calling for you to be brave. Okay, this is about trust. This is about trust. You got to have faith. And make the efforts. It's great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So follow your intuition. All right. Let love guide the way. Be patient and just concentrate on how you feel about the person. Okay. And if you're nervous or scared to tell the person how you feel, if you're, dating or you want to go for coffee or something, I think maybe you should make the move. And if it's not custom for you, then, just give him space, but let him know that you're interested in some type of way. Okay. All right. Thank you, Jelly Baby. Thank you, honey. Let me just, before you go, Aisha, let me just quickly pull a quick, see what this Yin Yang also has to say. Oh, no, actually, I wanted to do these ones, yeah. I don't think this person's your soulmate, but I think that, I don't know. Let's just say that. I don't know if the person's your soulmate. Let's look a little deeper, just for a quick glance. How does Aisha's person feel for her? All right. He might have given you the silent treatment because you need to stop the pattern. There's some type of pattern you're doing. Maybe it's too much comparison. Okay, so just knock that off and you'll be all right. Okay, let's move on. And if you are currently dating already, Aisha, and you're smothering him, he will break up with you. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Like, give him the space that he needs, or she needs, or whoever. And then let the rest take over. Let that just grow from that foundation, okay? All right. I don't know if he loves you, Aisha. I can't see that at this point in time. I feel like there's a distance between you, so I don't know I don't have to do a deeper reading on you. All right. So Alana wants to know what's going to happen between Ali and his family. I'm asking because I think there's more important information to know. What's going to happen between his family? Interesting question. Interesting question. Okay. All right. Let's see. I think he's overwhelmed. Okay. I think that his family, they're at a breaking point. I think he's scared of being isolated from them. Okay. So that came out. I think that there is a feeling of disconnect there. Okay, I think there's a reevaluation perhaps of the relationship because of that. I think that they're overly critical. Okay. And I think that there is some type of compassion and support that's needed. I think that maybe there's therapy involved here. I feel that he genuinely loves you. And I think that he would leave that family dynamic for you, but also he would need therapy because he's very close. For some reason, I think that they think that you are a blind spot. Does that make sense? Like, not that they don't, I don't know. I just feel like there's something there about a missed opportunity, something that somebody's not paying attention to, that's bringing on a feeling, an energy of depression. Okay. This is a lot of thinking. This is a lot of throat. This is a lot of conversations that are very duplicitous. Somebody here is very cold-hearted towards him in this family. I don't think that I think it's a mother figure. It's definitely a female energy. There's somebody who's very, very kind and compassionate and supportive about this, and there's somebody who isn't. And there's a dynamic between these two feminine energies. Does that make sense? I think that's where it's coming from, is these two women. Okay. Ooh, gotta chill. One person's very empathic, though. They can understand the situation. And that's the one that's going to encourage the reevaluation of the you know what I'm saying? Well, if you had a deep down question in your gut, the answer was yes, because you have two yeses and a maybe. So I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's what the messages I'm getting. He's not trustworthy, though. Yeah, I do get a sense that there is some type of disconnect there with authenticity, but I do think that, what was that about? Did I throw that back in the deck? This way. Yeah, he might be very emotional, sarcastic as well. So it might not be something that he's not being authentic because he's hiding something. There's definitely something here about, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's an abuse of generosity. Okay, somebody's here's in debt. There's a fakeness, very selfishness happening here. The Six of Pentacles in reverse. What else? Yeah, again, that throat chakra. There's some sort of miscommunication happening. That's all I know. Okay. And you said the answer came yes. Okay, good. Good. All right, Ava, Sexy Wealth Thing, Curl Cross. You are very supporting and loving. Oh, that's so sweet. I love how you guys love it. I'm all the love in the room. Very proud of you. Very proud of you, Carol. Good for you, honey. I was asking myself if he's doing something wrong and putting himself in a bad situation with his family, and the answer is yes. Yeah, so there you go. But I think it's a miscommunication. I think he's hiding something about something. He's not saying something, but there's just something that's going to come out. But at the same time, it's like it's not He's just scared to tell his truth. Let's just say that. Oh, Pepper. Pepper and Carol. Love it. All right, so we're going to move on here. I think we've done all of our newcomers. We do have Sabina, and I don't know if she's got timed out or not, but we do have also Katrina in the chat. So, Katrina, did you have a specific question, honey, or did you just want a general? You're so welcome, Alana. Hope you come back again and join us. You might get pulled by energy next time, because then I have you guys in the rotation. See, a general, please. Okay. Oh, look how beautiful you are, Katarina. You have a Russian vibe. Oh, we love you too, Carol. Great, we got you. We're here to support each other. This is the place to be. All right, amongst other great channels like Allie. It's there any mods left in the chat? Yeah, B-Crumbs, you're still in here. Can you put in like Allie's link, okay, MJ's link. You were named after a Russian ice skater. Yeah, I got that vibe. Katarina Slovenk. What's her name? That's Planka or something like that. All right, let's get started with your reading. That's it, Cortavia. Katarina Cortavia. You want the Russian vibes today. I'm into the Russian vibes today. I'm just kidding. Hi, Deepesh. Okay, so let's go ahead and start your reading. We're just going to pull a few cards, see where we go. Katarina Cortavina. I know. I love it. I just love it. It sounds so pretty. Cortavia. Cortavia. I don't know. I was named after a Hungarian ballet dancer who was a distant cousin to my mother's side of the family. And my dad was going through an album one day, and he's like, "Who's that?" And my mother said, "You know, my blah 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 blah," and he's like, "Oh," and so that's how I got my name. Foxy came from the YouTube streets. I think I was on a panel once, and I was like, "Oh, I don't look the best today, guys. Sorry." And they're like, "No, you're so Foxy," and I was like, it just stuck. Everybody started calling me Fox forever because Foxfire, and then Foxy just started. It stuck. Okay, let's see if we can pull. If they stop talking, then I'll pull on my golden foil because I really wanted to grab those in the first place, which I did. So I'm going to go ahead and grab those now. If they ain't talking. If they ain't talking, they best be walking. Thank you. Yes, Punksy's channel and Crazy Mama. Nay. Don't forget Nay. Nay. Wait, what's the typo? What do I have in there now? Is it channel? I think I got channel. Oh, I'm good. Thank you, Deepesh. It's not bitch bot. It's our Foxy with typos. Oh God. Oh, Carol, we do. We support you, honey. Oh, do I have Melissa spelt wrong? Do I have two many L's or something? That's my nails. I'll have to go fix it. I'll fix it later. Oh, thank you, Jelly Bean. They are beautiful. I love the red fox. That's what we have, a white Arctic fox. That's beautiful too. I love wolves. I almost was going to do a wolf thing. Kind of glad because there can only be one wolfie. Ow! Yeah, I also love wolves. Horses. Let's see what's going on here. Keep saying this 100 times because you're reading. All right, Cat. Ooh, jeez, Louise! I told you they were screaming at me. All right, hang on. Hang on. I did it. I'm so sorry. I do it again. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. What I was saying was I thought I got all the cards, but I kept looking for them, which is what took me so long. I thought there was more than one that flew off the table, but it was only the one. Anyway, so let me just go back. So you had the Fool card. Okay, you had the Page of Swords in reverse. You had the Empress, and what I was saying was that there's an interesting leap of faith from your past energy here, with being more playful, carefree, kind of taking chances, but also a sense of recklessness as well, because you have the Page of Swords in reverse, which means there was some type of communication you're waiting on to come in, and maybe didn't come through, or you stopped a conversation that you were looking like you backed away from something that you were looking for, okay, in terms of an intellectual conversation with somebody, or praying on that message to come in. Either way, it just didn't happen. So you have Empress energy here, which represents like fertility, a knowing and an unknowingness, a very strong intuitive energy with you. But I also feel like you're trying to find yourself in this place of balance, okay. It's very strong female energy here, okay. And generally the Empress is the counterpart to the air, to the air Emperor, which is the ego air sign, that Aries energy, very straight, very stubborn, hot tempered, but also the Empress is more of a relaxed, nurturing vibe. So I feel that that's what's coming in for you. Again, we have the Star card here with, okay, so I was saying when I held it up earlier, that she's very balanced. She's pouring her water and onto the ground and into the lake, so she's grounding herself. That's the energy I feel like you're dealing with right now, but you're also naked, so like, where'd your clothes go? You know what I mean? You're not taking care of yourself. Right? So Aquarian energy. All right, so Aries energy and Aquarian energy. Also the Fool card is also representative of the sort of Alpha and Omega, so God-like sort of stuff. So it's like about having strong faith. It's about, not having to look where you walk, because you have a strong faith and intervention in God and the universe, and you don't need to be careful with where you step. But clearly the Fool is also about watching where you step, because Katarina says clothes are overwhelmed. You're our type of girl. But what I'm saying is that, it's also a warning to yourself to be like, okay, well, maybe I need to pull back a little bit with being so nonchalant about this, and stop having the faith that this will happen, and it didn't. And so now you're kind of more into that mothering, nurturing vibe, where it's this waiting on, they're going to come to you kind of vibe, right? They're the one that's going to make the step. So you're trying to do, I feel like you're trying to burn your candle at both ends as well in your life. So I don't know what that's all about. But definitely slow down. Let's see what the rest of the cards say for your current placement here. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, this is about recovery as well. Okay, recovery from loss, something that's you got separated from. You have the Nine of Wands here. You don't want to feel left out in the cold. Oh no, this is about, no, sorry, that's the wrong one. That's the 5. The 3 of Pentacles is more about being rewarded or having achievements and things. Like, it's a very religious, spiritual type of energy and directly related to your finances and home life. So I feel there's this sort of balance. It's like a balancing act that's happening here. I don't know why I keep saying that, but it's like you're walking on a tightrope for some reason. The Nine of Wands is about, having to wait for the opportunity, but, you're still holding on to a lot because you have all these wands behind you for protection, okay, to watch your back. You're not letting go of them, but you have that one if you need to defend yourself. So you're just kind of taking a break from the battle. See, he has wounds on his head. It's almost like you won the war, but was the battle worth it? Oh, yes, I'm still waiting for that communication, my daughter. Okay, that explains the feminine energy here. Let's see what, oh, okay. Oh, girl. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The Leo strength card came up to counterpart the Fool. So again, with the theme of carefree energy and losing, having a leap of faith, I should say, you're also losing the faith as well that this conversation, this emotional conversation that you want to have happen with this Page of Cups card, it's going to make you feel if it doesn't come in, because the world is in the reverse, which means this has not fixed itself. This thing that you're in has not come to fruition. The cycle is still ongoing. It has not ended its turn. So there's still time to do this. There's still time to move in the direction of completion here. The overall energy is the lack of an opportunity missed. This is the Ace of Swords in reverse. This is a conversation that you feel like you lost an opportunity with, and now you're waiting to have that opportunity, have that conversation again, so you can really speak your truth. Because I feel like whatever it was you held back from before, you held back from before, and you just want that conversation to come out. You want that abundance to come back. You want that, you know, I'll be able to talk to you whenever I want to again. And you're afraid of that because at the same time, there's been some sort of wall put up here. Okay, that Nine of Wands also represents a wall around this person. All right. I don't think that there is a definite reflection of what has taken place to get to this part in the journey. I think that there will be some more reflection happening. Okay. I think that for this cycle to end, I think the walls have to come down. I think the battle has to stop. And I think you have to stop juggling everything and just take the time that you need to heal in order to have that conversation. I feel like your daughter or whoever this is for, there's a lot of carefree energy here. Okay. I feel like she was the carefree person and you were the Empress, the star energy trying to balance everything. And you have a specific worry for her not watching where she's going. Okay. I feel like there's a lack of trust here with the Strength card in reverse. I think she's the one that trusted herself. You're the one that doesn't trust her decisions. There's a Strength card here. The Strength card is about infinity. The Strength card is about, like, you know, putting your hand in the mouth and not afraid that the lion's going to bite you. Like there's there's a security there, a secure love and trust. And this is in the reverse. Okay. So let's see. Let's clarify what's going on here in the near future. Yeah, again, the Wheel of Fortune is in the reverse as well. So there's a very unlucky feeling right now. This is not a good, the timing's not right. She's not paying attention. This conversation is not going to be had. There's a lot of pouting here. Okay, you have the Four of Cups. This is a timeout. She's not, you know, going to have that offer come in from the universe. She doesn't, this person, if it's her daughter or yourself or whoever, the Four of Cups is about really not paying attention to what's in front of you. Just, you're okay with where you are right now, right? Not accepting offers, not accepting anything the universe has to offer. It's kind of like, I'm good where I'm at, like, you know, that energy of like stubbornness. Page of Pentacles, there is a conversation coming in regarding this reading, and it's about money. Money and home life. Have you tried to offer her money and she's refused it? Or have you given her money before and she's abused it? I don't see the addiction card here at all, so I don't think that's the case, but let me just see what's in the middle of the deck. Yeah, this is very burdening. This is, somebody's carrying around a lot of grief and hardship. Somebody's carrying around way too much than they need to. Okay, way too much here. Way too much. Okay, way too much. Somebody's going to lay the burdens down. Let's see what's. Let's. How can we get to a place of? How can we get to a place where you're just going to feel abundant in the rewards and just take a break, you can relax? What's the overall outcome for this situation? Hold on a card, please, for validation. Thank you. Yeah. 4 of Pentacles. There's somebody here that's too tight with their purse, and it's probably for good reason. All right. I don't know why, but there's money involved in this dispute. Magician. Somebody here is trying to manifest something here to them. I'm hearing somebody wants the fight to be over. I'm tired of fighting. Oh, I'm so sorry, Katrina. I don't want to make you cry. What's the overall outcome of your relationship? I'm hearing time is of the essence. One card, please. I'm getting goosebumps. What's the overall outcome? Deceit, 7 of Swords. Knight of Cups in the reverse. Somebody does not feel free in this because there's deceit. Yeah. Yeah. So it's not a good situation. But I don't know. I think that okay. You're very intuitive about this situation, Katrina. You know exactly what you need to do. Like, I can't even. You just need to balance a few things to get to this. All right. A lot of conflict in that relationship. A lot of conflict, a lot of fights. You know what? I saw your comment there about letting her down. You are not letting her down. That is not what I'm hearing here. Okay? That is not what I'm hearing here. You did the best thing you could do with the tools we were given, girl. That's all we can do as a parent. Okay, we worry about our children. We try our best to watch out for them, protect them, but eventually we have to let them go and walk their path, and they are going to stumble and they are going to fall, and we can't protect them forever. We don't let them down that way. Even when they're in our care, sometimes we think we're doing the right thing, but it's sometimes we just make mistakes. We're only human. Yeah, I see addiction here with the Capricorn energy on the bottom of the deck. I feel like I get this picture of her stealing from your purse and using it for addiction, for some sort of drug use or alcohol use or something. And you've been really praying to God that she just comes home. I don't know. I'm curious to know how old she is, Katrina. Is she a grown adult or is she a teenager? I'm getting teenager vibes. Like 20s, early 20s. Or maybe younger. I'm in a recovery program for drug addiction. I'm the one who stole. Okay, sweetheart. And she's 20. Okay. Let me see what's going on here now. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Well, you know what? Knowing our faults is the first step, and making the corrections. It's all we can do. It's all we can do. Okay, and then hope and pray for the love and support of our family members who we've wronged. I know when I was having my issues in my youth, I never stole per se, but I borrowed a lot of money that I never paid back. I borrowed it knowingly, willingly. I couldn't pay it back. It was just sort of in that way. But it definitely wasn't worth it. But at the same time, it's like you learn from it, you move on. You get better, and that's the main thing, is just staying on track. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep loving yourself enough to put one foot in front of the other and make the change, make the difference. Be your authentic best self, and show your daughter that you've changed. How long have you been in recovery for, my sweethearts? Oh, I'm glad it feels healing, because that's, what? I'm sending you so much healing energy. I'm trying so hard. Can everybody send some love in the chat to Katrina? Carol's also a recovering addict, and so she's got a bunch of months underneath her belt. So this is the place to come. We all love and support each other. Okay, you got this. You can do this. I'm gonna cry with you soon, so stop it. Stop it. Katrina, moral inventory and make amends. Yes, exactly. There is a bunch of steps involved for sure. That's amazing. Oh, Shelman says, I don't know you, Katrina, but I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you too. The universe is proud of you. The angels are clapping their hands and saying congratulations for being so strong in your journey. I don't know if this means anything, but I see a pink rose here with this word February on it, or something else coming in with a pink flower in June. These are my new cards. They're just something I'm trying out. So don't, I'm not, like I said, big on timelines. I never was. And sometimes if I'm forced into feeling I need to give somebody a time frame, I do, and it's not very accurate. So I'm trying to stay away from that. But yeah, I thought we'd try them out and see what happens. Just check in and see. I didn't hear, did James tell us how his oh, Pepper says that's a huge accomplishment. While you are in recovery, congrats on the upcoming degree. Absolutely. Tusmac says, Katrina, I'm a 13 years sober from opiate addiction. I know firsthand the guilt it causes you deep down in your soul, but I also know it was the drugs, not you. Absolutely, Tess. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, I'll be your Valentine. Valentine's Day is overrated. You're so welcome. So, love and support to you, sweetheart, okay? Love and support. Yes, Neat Noodle, absolutely. Everyone's effed up, Katrina. Not everyone gets back up. You're right. Listen, you fell on the floor. You got up. That's all that matters. Oh, you said you think it went well? When will you know? When will you know, I wonder? Did they give you a time frame? Okay, so we'll close off your reading with an oracle card, and we'll do the angel. I still think you're very intuitive. I still think that you're the high priestess in this situation as well. Let's do a message of healing with our. I mainly learn more about the industry. Okay, James. The crystals as well. We'll see. That's right, B-Crumbs. You gotta be your own Valentine. Love on yourself. Be each other's too. Yes. Check this out, Katrina. See, you are not alone. Look at all the love coming in. I have 18 years clean from meth addiction, and I still feel guilty about the things I put my loved ones through. And look how beautiful she is. So powerful. 18 years. You can do it. Oh, Kathy says, I have 18 years sober too. Look at that. Oh, that's so wonderful. So wonderful. I'm here in my house. The next 6 months? Okay. All right, so let's see what comes out for you, Katarina. Figures, skating on ice, huh? What's the name, says Shakespeare. Oh, what is this? This shouldn't be in here. An exciting new opportunity, career advancement, change your life now. That was like a little gift from the universe. We didn't know that was there. Maybe you will get a Valentine. We'll put that back where it belongs. Congratulations, everyone, for all of the work that you've all done on yourselves. It's so empowering, and it's so sexy that you shared it. It's so incredibly sexy because, like, people don't always open up and be authentic to share these moments with each other. They just hold it in and they don't talk on it, and it really shows others that we're here and we're through it and we've been through it and we're, you know what I mean? It's a great support. So you're a part of us now, Katarina. You're a part of this amazing Fox fam. That's the one. So it's the How Light. How interesting. I said wolf earlier. It says, are you drinking enough water? Do you take time to take a bath or go for a swim? Water purifies your body and mind. Hydrate yourself inside and out to maintain fluidity at all levels of consciousness. Detoxify your body, mind, and emotions. The angel of purification is all around you. It says, blessings flow through me like a healing river. I am fluid, I am pure and clear. So that's your affirmation, okay? I take the time I need to relax and in the pool or bath. I drink the right amount of water to maintain a healthy body. Blessings flow through me like a healing river. I am fluid, I am pure and clear, okay? How lovely that this came up for you. It's so on point. All right, so what time is it, guys? We've got, it's 3:11. So what's that? 3, 4, 45. Oh God, I hope it didn't miss Allie's live. I don't even know what. 2 hours behind me. All right, Katarina. So you're done. So okay, we've done great today. We've done Maria, Blue, Kristen, a quick read on Aisha, and we have Shani left. We did Katrina and Alana. Okay, so we have Shani. Did we do Shani? I'm not sure, but Shani, I'm going to put you on the list for next week, okay? I know I've done this before, but unfortunately that's the way it's got to go because I can hear it in my voice. I'm starting to fade. I know. She's gonna do a night one tonight, she said, but I don't know what time because nighttime to her is early for me, so. Who lies? Crazy Mama. Oh, okay. Katerina, Crazy Mama says, Katerina, I've done a few lives on how addiction affects families. I'm on the other side as my sister passed from OD. I'm proud that you've recovered. Yay. See? So much love and support here. Okay, it's 11:11 there, 1:11 here, 3:13 here. Fantastic. Yes, you're all a great inspiration for sure. For sure. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to pull my energy from the other side of things here. We've got yes, I know, Crazy Mama. I was just calling on her. Isn't that weird? I was about to say Amanda. I was going to say Amanda Meatfoot. Oh, my. Okay, Amanda, you are up next. I think. Just 1 second. Oh, Carol, you're due one too, though. Oh, Solo Sock as well. I owe Solo Sock a reading. You and Meatfoot, please. Solo Sock, I'm gonna put you on next week as well, okay, with Shanny. So those will be the 2 headliners next week. We'll do you guys like we did Maria and Blue, okay? And we're doing Amanda. And then we're gonna do Nana Banana today too. Nana Banana, Nana Banana. I think Jelly Baby needs a reading as well. Well, we'll see how we get to this, okay? I'll see what happens. I've got another hour, I think, in me, and then we'll have to shut her down, and then maybe do a night. I was thinking about, because when I read that, I was like, wow, I thought about that, but I was thinking about doing an evening read too some night through the week. You know, as long as it's not too long, because I have to get prepared for going back to work soon. Hi, Jamie, Texas chick. Oh God, you guys cracked me up. Oh, thanks, Amanda. You're so sweet. Nana could take my spot. Yay! You're so kind. All right. Nana Banana. Has it been, what was it? 12 to 1, 1 to 2. 3:16. Ooh. Our Father. Okay, yeah, I'm doing Nana Banana 100%, but I'm just wondering, you know, I'm gonna take like a few minutes. Is that, hi, hippie chick? Hi. Pepper, hippie chick, the whole gang's here now. Okay, I'm just gonna take a few minutes, guys, and I'll be right back. I don't know if I should play some music for you or not. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. How about no. I guess I could just push. Let's see. I'll do this one. I'll loop it. And we'll do Guys, I'm back. I meant to tell you guys, don't forget to thank you so much last time. Oh my gosh, I got so many likes on the video. It was amazing. It definitely helped my algorithm up. So I looked at the stats, so it does work. So it does show engagement for YouTube. So thank you so much for doing that. If you could, kindly help me out again today, that'd be great. If not, that's all right, but it'd be great. Okay. Okay. So, and also I'm going to pull, when I was out having my little smoothie break, I realized that I have to do tests today as well. So it's important that I do tests today. Okay. And Carol, you're in the Discord group, so we can do your reading whenever. Just pop in and DM me. That goes for all of you who are in the Discord group. If you want to DM me at some point and be like, hey, are you around? Like, I'd like to do a personal, then we can figure something out in there too. So that's always great to have that now. All right. So Amanda. Whoop, whoop. Do we have any B-crams? Are you still in chat, honey? If you could throw the link down for I think Blue was wanting to know. Oh God, sorry, got me tired. Link to Discord. James, yeah, for sure. I'd love to have you in there. It's more like a true crime community as well, but James, I'm in Telegram. You can message me in Telegram. I'm in there now again. So I joined back up yesterday. Well, I didn't join back up, but like I got kind of the thing app, and then I made sure my thingy was still active. So yeah, I'm in there for sure. Oh yeah, B-crams, if you could put the link down to the tip jar. I think Blue was looking for my PayPal. Yeah, she'll do that for you, sweetheart. Okay, so now yes, Amanda. So Amanda, I'm interested in pulling something for you. I don't know why, but I really want to these cards. So yeah, it's your Angel and Oracle card. So I'm gonna pull it first. I don't know why. I just have to do it first. My coffee. She wants to help support my coffee. All right, so. Thank you, B-crams. I did my first TikTok today. Well, I had one from like a few years back, but I did my first Foxfire TikTok today. I don't know if any of you guys seen it. Wow. Okay, check this out. That's the title of the book, right? That's the picture on the cover. And guess what I drew for you, Amanda? The cover of the book. And it says, trust your instincts. This is your animal guardian. Okay, this is what's coming in for you. This is your angel oracle and ancestor cards. It's so cool. Oh, it's not in order. I think it would be in order. Let's see. Okay, so the message is trust the powerful animal spirits within to learn more about yourself and talents. The animal guardian is the card that represents the angels of the animal kingdom. Animals are angels of nature who have incredible lessons to offer and medicine that can support you on your spiritual journey. And when I read that, I think of a therapy animal. Okay. My cat does me a lot of good, although she does attack me from time to time. Anyways, it says it'll help you survive some of your greatest challenges. When you connect with the energies of animals, you can learn a lot about yourself and the earth. You also have instinctive animal energy within that can direct you towards everything you need and more. The animal guardian card depicts a tribal angel being held and supported by her animals. She has love for them and they have love for her, demonstrating how incredibly connected nature is with the spiritual realm. So I feel like you're a very connected to nature type of person with reading this card. The extended message states that you have a powerful animal within you that can be wild, protective, instinctive, and even calm. Animals don't second guess how they feel. They just express it, and you can learn from that. When this card arises, it's important to connect with how you really feel, how you want to feel, and what you really need. Take the time to connect with your animal energy and express it naturally. Let even the fiercest energy move through you, Amanda. Before it says Amanda in here. Oh my God, your name. No, I'm just kidding. Your name's in the book. Let even the fiercest of energy move through you before returning to your natural state. It will reach you a lot. It'll teach you a lot about your gifts and how you can grow. So that is the reading. This is the Foxy reading portion of the reading of the tarot card. Well, I like that for you. Okay, so when we're done, we're going to pull an animal card for you, so you can see what's going on there. All right, Amanda, let's see what's going on with your tarot. My Zan is a service dog, but I retired him because he's 13. Been thinking about getting a new puppy to train. I was thinking dogs when I was reading that for you. That's so weird. I was thinking dogs. Should have said it. I knew I should have said it. That's cool. Hey, Kate Braze. They're a big support, man. I'm telling you, animals are everything. Like plants and animals, you know. Should have both in your house. Hi, sweetheart. Although I can't keep a lot of, I have some plants that are still alive, but my place is so, you know, like there's not a lot of light. So unfortunately I have to go outside to enjoy the foliage of life in nature. But a lot of plants, some of them still, the ones that you can't kill are growing. So don't need a lot of light. All right, we've got the moon. We've got the 8 of Swords in reverse, and we've got the 2 of Wands in reverse. Okay, so that makes sense because you're dealing with the fear of the unknown coming into the new year. Okay, you're trying to be productive. You're also, there's a release going on with you as well. Okay, I feel like you're trying to get more freedom back. Definitely coming out of survivor mode and into, you know, you're definitely a warrior. But you also have self-limiting beliefs, and I think that's because they're realistic, but they're hopeful. So that's important. Okay. You deal with a lot of fears. I feel like that's your past energy is fear, fear, fear. I'm just hearing like fear is don't be afraid of fear itself or something. Fear is the only thing to fear is fear itself, right? That's my mother. She used to always say that. Anxiety, yeah. There's a deception about your anxiety too. I want to note. It's under the moon card. So what that just means is that there's some sort of veil something's being hidden from you. Okay, there's a hidden truth about the anxiety here. Definitely in the subconscious. Okay, it's concealed. But I feel like there's also plans that got canceled as well that kind of pissed you off. which, you know, you're also, I just got to tighten this, you guys. Avoiding risk. Things are being left in place. I still feel like you have personal aims, though. I feel like there's still personal, you have certain goals you set for yourself. Let's just see what the current energy reads. Yeah, Aquarius in reverse. No, Amanda, you lost your direction a little bit, huh? Creative block. And you've been focusing on the negative quite a lot as well. That, I think, falls under it's deception and the self-limiting beliefs here. You have a certain type of intuition, though, so I don't know if it's deception or not. Huh. And something or someone's been disloyal to you. But you're definitely still in a really self-sufficient mode. You have independence. You have material security. Okay. 9 of Pentacles. That just talks about being at peace with certain things in your life. Like you've made amends with certain things. You've accessed a part of you that in acceptance, I'm hearing of certain things, right? So that's good. A Virgo energy, love, Venus, very content, okay, in that sacral space. Very grounded energy. If you're looking for rewarded efforts, I feel like that's coming in for you too. Lost direction and planning, lacks vision and motivation. There's also this self-doubt's coming back in with the self-limiting. I feel like you have a regret of something here, Amanda, that you haven't acted on. I don't know what that's about, but there's a regret I'm hearing here as well with the 3 of Wands. I feel like there was something you were planning for that you sort of lost direction to as well. Like you know when you say you buy a book and you have every intention of reading it, and then it's been on the shelf for a year. That's the same. I don't know. Let's see what's coming up. You're being very productive though, so I feel like you're bearing yourself, or you've come out of a stage where you've done that in your work and your hobbies and things like that. But I don't know what this deception and disloyalty, that's where I think the two, I'm getting confused. I feel there's also this like block. That's creating a lack of vision on your part. I don't. There's something that's definitely in the subconscious, okay, that you still need to work through, is what I'm being told. There's the fear of the unknown. So I think you're just afraid to go there and the result of what could happen. All right. So like you're avoiding that risk. That's the risk you can't take right now. I feel like there's other things you need to work on, and that's okay. But it's not affecting your everyday life, but it's definitely affecting your creativity, is what I'm hearing. And I think you should get a new puppy. That's too many cards. And I just realized I was supposed to do a banana. I did a man. Sorry. I've been drawn to who I'm drawn to, I guess. All right, what's the last 3 cards, please? Thank you. Yeah, Temperance. There's that balance again. Patience, energy, Sagittarius. I see you cooperating with a lot of people coming into the new year. Finding solutions to things, staying calm. You have a lot of self-control, which is your biggest asset. That you have a lot of self-control in terms of being able to live your life in moderation. So I think that that's a really nice balance to have. You're really good at finding solutions to things. I don't know. I think you'll whatever this creative block is, I feel like it's going to come to fruition. You're going to find a solution to that, and you'll have a result. So if you're worried about that, I wouldn't be too worried about that too much. All right, but there is, again, I don't know why I keep coming back to this. This anxiety. Let's see. What's the rest come up for me, please? What's going on here? The angels, ancestors, loved ones. Thank you. Same 3 cards fell out. Cards the first time. It'd be interesting to see if they were the same ones. I didn't look. Okay, we got the Chariot reverse. There's definitely no movement going forward right now. Definitely, you have lost direction in something. This is the next. You have it 3 times in the reading. Okay, so something's coming in that you're going to feel powerless over, or you're working through. And what was once a self-control is going to feel like there's no control. So I don't know what that's about. But again, self-discipline comes into play here. You have the 10 of Cups, which talks about an unhealthy relationship, sort of maybe a broken family or a broken marriage, or that feeling of hopelessness being brought to you. Some sort of domestic conflict. I don't know what that's about. That's coming in for the future energy here. That's from the universe. What is that pushing? Is that what you have to work through? Release. Yeah. Too much responsibility. Those you procrastinating, working this out. You have the Hangman. Yeah, you're in a stuck position with working whatever that is out emotionally. I think, but you will find a new perspective. Okay, you're going to self-surrender to this, and it will liberate you. Okay. This is about your spiritual development. And your independence. And I feel like there's going to be a sacrifice made for a higher cause. I don't know what that is, but the Hangman always represents a sacrifice. You know, we put ourselves in a position, we stay there hanging because we're waiting on others because we put too much of ourselves out there. So I feel like you're hanging in, you're hanging out, but I feel like there's a moment in time where you have to flip over and stop, you're going to self-surrender to it. You're going to sort of find the will to move on from that. What's the bottom of the deck saying? Yeah, it's loss, grief. This is definitely about somebody who lost. What's underneath? 4 of Wands. Okay, a marriage, the Lovers, Gemini energy, playful energy. 6 of Cups came up again. So the Lovers is the Gemini energy. Okay, it means you're made for each other. Innocence, pleasure. There's definitely stability here I'm sensing as well in your home life. There's somebody that you really feel balanced with. And I also see a reunion with a gathering of some kind of a friend of yours that either is coming in or has already come in. So I feel like you had trouble with collaboration on something, but that's going to pass. Okay, I feel like if you had relationship problems, I think you know what to do to work it out. If you're not in a relationship, I feel like maybe this is about self-growth. But it's definitely about having values, being harmonious and having fun and belonging to something. Amanda, are you thinking about starting your own YouTube channel? Like in true crime? Or do you already have one? I don't know. No, I know. Okay, so it's about your brother. Yeah, somebody in the family. I know there was something going on because it just keep getting this. Are you you're really close to him, I take it? the grieving about? What's the loss and grief? Well, maybe that's something that you'll figure out on your own. Maybe it'll make sense later. I don't know. But that's what I get for you. Yeah, domestic conflict, dispute. I feel like that's based on your comment in chat, that could be related to that, your brother. I don't know. But there's definitely a direction here that I feel like I keep hearing despair, 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 regret, regret, regret. Like, what do I do? I'm stuck in the middle. Should I be forceful or should I be cooperating? Right? It's like, how do I navigate through this based on your comment? But in terms of like overall, I think you're a very independent person. I think whatever is coming into your life that's going to sort of stop things and pause things. I think you have a really good strength inside you to be able to just continue moving in the right direction. I don't feel any kind of sort of like overall massive change here. There's only really 4 major arcana cards. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 major arcana cards. So this could be life altering for you. Yeah, this is definitely something that it's really affecting you. I would say that much. So I do see that coming in. Dealing with that. I also see I see you finding a solution through this. Because I think you're the only one that's going to be able to. I don't know though. Why did that Gemini? Is he a Gemini? Like, I don't know why the Lover's card. Is your soulmate coming in? I don't know. Maybe this is your year, Amanda. The marriage card, 4 Wands. Man, I don't know. Somebody coming back from your past that you used to date a long time ago. I don't know. Maybe I'm way off, but that's what the card said. So, we'll go with that and see what happens. But yeah, you definitely feel stuck with that hangman there by the family card in reverse. We've got patience, being strong-willed, okay, being at peace with yourself, but definitely lost direction and planning with something here. You get motivated. I feel like you're also, how do I put this? I feel like you're also coming out of a place from past energy where you felt like, you could only do so much or be so much, but you've looked at it in a different way this year. I feel like you're going to be looking at things in a different way. Let me just see something here. This is a lot of intuition based stuff. At the same time, it's not your battle to fight, though. I see. A lot of Pisces, Aries energy in the reading. I don't know. I feel like you're going to follow your gut on this and do the right thing, whatever that is for you. You always seem to know what path to take when it comes to that anyway. So I don't see this coming in any sort of massive, life-altering decision, but it's definitely affecting your life is how I put it. Because the cards that came up for your major arcana cards weren't major cards that, again, there weren't a lot of court cards either. So it's not something that's really, like, it's indirectly affecting your life, but it's not directly affecting your life. Do you understand? Like, it's not something I get that is like life altering tower moment or this is coming in or that. No, this is more like the outside of things are affecting you, but you're also working on the core issues that you need to work through, and you're very, strong willed about it. So I don't see you having any problems there, but there is some underlying anxiety you're feeling about the situation that you're trying to work through. And I get that, especially when it comes to family. I'm going to leave it there. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Okay. So let's find out what your animal. What's your animal cards at? What are they? Let's see what your animal is, Amanda. That makes so much sense. Yeah. Okay. Good. I wasn't sure. You're the Aries. Uh-oh. You're welcome. You're welcome, Meaty. Happy 4. I feel you, girl. I feel you.
I feel ya.
I feel you. Whoopsie.
Yes.
The red-crowned crane. Okay, it talks about loyalty. So there's your affirmation about your dog. Loyalties come, the dog represents loyalty. But that's your spirit animal, is the red-crowned crane. Okay. How interesting. Look how pretty that is. And the moon's in there too. So, a lot of moon vibes. I don't know if you can see, but the crane is like the angel's kind of leaning and the crane's kind of flying away. The crane is just like, she's just holding on to, and it's flying through the sky with her.
I'm going to predict what you're going to say in the next 5 seconds.
Okay, what's your prediction, Baby Vox?
That you are disturbing my energy.
No, I'm not going to say that actually. So, okay, you got it wrong.
I'm not going to disturb her energy, even though I'm literally came for her.
Yeah, you don't destroy my energy. You interrupt my train of thought in the energy I'm in. That's all. But luckily for you, I've done the reading, so. All right, Nana Banana, you're next. Yes, girl, time for you to soar. All right, so Nana Banana, do you have a specific question, or do you just want like a quick general or deep general? I can do a deep dive or just a surface saying what, I don't know. I'm kind of getting like surface vibes. But isn't it a beautiful card, Kate Braze? I agree. It's such a pretty card. I love those cards. The crane is actually, I think it's a very spiritual animal as well. I think it's the ibis, or I don't know how you pronounce it, but in Egypt, it's a type of crane, I believe, a bird that they worship for spiritual guidance or something in Egypt, I think. Oh, I'm so sorry, K-Braze. Well, we can sort it out. We can definitely call on you and see what's going on. Okay, let's read this, Tess. She says, so this may sound weird at Amanda Meat, but as Foxfire was speaking, I kept hearing the song Defying Gravity from Wicked. Go listen to it if you can. I swear it's a message for you too. There you go. See?
Yes.
Yes. Hey, 8711, what's going on? How have you been? Oh, that's okay. It's good to see you. So I hope that was a little helpful, Amanda. You're a hard wall to break through, by the way. All right. So we've done meat feet. Excuse me while I cough up a lung. And we're going to do Nana Banana next. Okay. And then I really want to... Oh. I feel Kathy for is needing something as well. But okay, we'll just see. We'll see what happens. Okay, so let's see what Nana Banana says. I hear that. Right? So true. So true. All right, Tessie. I'll skip you, honey. Oh, Pepper. I see. Okay. Well, like I said, you'll know what to do. You'll just follow your gut, and it'll be you can't it can never direct you in the wrong way, regardless of the outcome. Whether it's the outcome you wanted to have happen or not, it's never as long as you follow your gut intuition, you can never go wrong. I don't believe you can go wrong anyway, unless you're a psychopath. Not you. I just mean in general. Oh God. Oh. All right. So let's see what's going on. All right. Now I'm nervous, she says. Oh no. Oh, I don't know. Any info. Okay. That's right. All those beautiful, soft-hearted people need the walls to protect us. Isn't that right, crazy mama? Yeah, that's right. You're probably just, upgrading K-Brace and realize that, hey, like maybe sometimes some things make you feel lonely, and it's okay to feel those feelings. We all go through things in life, and as well with age too. I know like there's certain points in my life where I was so desperate to be in a relationship, and then other times when I'm just like, meh, meh, I'm good. Sometimes I feel like, oh, I really want, this and that. Other times I'm like, I'm good. I'm good being alone. Like I just swing back and forth. But oh, I'm so glad, Maria. A lot of people just usually check in and tune out and, get their reading and take off. And I know you're not a psychopath, Amanda. Oh my God. That's not what I meant. But yeah, get that puppy. Don't name her Foxy, for God's sakes. I don't want a dog named after me. Don't look for love. It will come to you when the universe feels you're ready. Absolutely. That's the way it goes. I mean, you can't just sit at home and, expect it to come to you as well. But hey, Kelly P. Hi. How are you, sweetheart? Baby Fox is so funny. He doesn't even look like me. I mean, he does, but he kind of does. I don't know. It's hard to say. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he's my personality, but sort of definitely open-minded, spiritual, and all the things. But he looks a lot like his father's family. Yeah. I looked just like my mom when I was small. Like, I mean, oh my gosh. But it was incredibly obvious as my father's child. And as I got older, my facial expressions and looks changed. And I think that's true too for what we want to have experiences in life with, We just change. We're always changing. We can't stay stale or things, kind of stop moving and it's not good energy. Not good feng shui. All right, Nana Banana, let's get to your reading, honey. Now I'm done shuffling. It's okay, Kelly P. It's never too late. Listen, Tess, when you have your knight in shining armor, which doesn't exist, by the way, show up on a white horse to your doorstep, just knowing where you live, because you never left the house, you don't go to social events, you don't have a social profile, you just basically gave up looking. Like, let me know, because I want some of whatever you got. Oh, just saying. I wish there was a play. You know, it would be a really good investment if anybody's going to like create a. And I always thought of this, but I just, I don't know if I don't have the energy to do something like this. But if anybody had the money to do it, what would be a really great business opportunity would be like to open up a singles bar, like a singles cafe or singles, like make it be about meeting single people only. Like if you're married, you're not allowed in. You know what I mean? That kind of vibe. I think it'd be really, because you don't have like we have one cafe opened up and I was like, oh, they stole my idea. And it's kind of interesting. It's called, I don't know, chat something, but it's about like, why am I talking about this? Anna Banana, maybe this is for you. But definitely a place where you can go and like have coffee and you just, meet people like who are available, I guess. Jamie says, the older I get, my give a fuck broke. Not really, totally, but I don't let others affect me. Yeah, I think that comes with age too. Like I'm hitting 50 this year, and I'm just kind of like, just 1 second, I can mute. All right. Sorry about that. I needed to find something in my mess of electronics. Baby Fox is getting ready to compose and he needs his earphones and things for the piano, and I couldn't find the jack, but I found it. Okay. That didn't sound good at all. What the hell was that? Oh, my London thingy. Oh well. This is a mess. This reading. All right. Cool. Can you come here for a sec? Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. We're okay. Hey, hippie chick. Hey, teacup. All right. Let's see. I think we're good with these cards. I don't even know. I've been shuffling them for so long. I can stop reading chat. Okay, here we go, Nana Banana. Queen of Cups, Four of Wands, Judgment in reverse. Queen of Swords in reverse, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like you're somebody who's really compassionate. Like you have this ability to forgive and, you know, be empath. I feel like you're almost a little bit of an empath yourself. Definitely have this fluid energy around you. You're a very emotional, you're somebody who is very much in tune with their emotional side. And it shows in your family life. You have the Four of Wands beside it. Okay. So, but there's something here that you just don't feel free. There's something about your spirit that just wants to leap out of you, and you're working through what that is. I feel like that's the past energy coming in here. The Judgment card is not quite the Justice card, which is Libra energy, but it's very close. It's kind of like when you have the Justice card, a judgment's passed. When you have the Judgment card, it's almost like you have justice. Does that make sense? So I feel like you're looking for your justice on something. You have the Queen of Swords in reverse. How interesting. And I'll tell you why. The Queen of Swords in reverse is very reserved, very calculating in how she articulates her words. She can use them to cause harm or she can use them to cause good. And she's someone that is like the king, able to sort of cut someone out their life if they have to, but this is in the reverse. I feel like there's something you're struggling with here. And I think your finances as well. You're concerned about, or maybe not concerned. Maybe there's a standstill here is what's happening. What are you stuck with? Something is... a dishonesty of some kind in your family. I don't know. What the hell is this about? Hang on. Yeah, Queen of Wands, you're definitely trying to you're trying to be all in your, like, I don't want to say magic is the right word, but like you're just trying to create a space for yourself to feel uplifted in. Okay? It's very empowering energy, right? It's this energy of like, I'm done sort of being this type of person. I want to focus on this type of person. Does that make sense? There's a shift happening within you, I feel like. You're still the same person, but in the terms of what you are working through currently, I think that there's something going on here that you're trying to get like more in tune with, right? Trying to, like, because look, this is who you used to be, right? And this is kind of who you want to be. You know what I'm saying? You can still be this person and this person and become this person at the same time. But you're just trying to figure out what the steps are and how to get there, I feel like. And you're kind of stuck with it right now. I feel like you're trying to find your way through. Okay, let's see what the last three cards have to say about it. Pepper said, happily single for years. Strongly recommend it. I give it 4 stars. Well, a lot of cards came out here. I'll take them. Looking for achievement with the Six of Wands energy, death in reverse. This is about rebirth of of yourself, a situation. Yeah, Page of Cups energy. You're looking for that sort of soul connection, but guess what? It's like there's a party that says, yeah, when pigs fly, see that up in the corner, little piggy flying by his feet in the bowl, not even attached to his emotions. There's a party that wants to be that as well. So I feel like there's this energy of like coming out of yourself, jumping into someone new and having the ability to trust again. And again, that Seven of Wands energy about meditation. All right. Being in that bubble of meditation. The Two of Wands, you have to make a decision. Okay. You have to make a decision. You can't have your cake and eat it too, I'm hearing. King of Pentacles. So I feel like there's somebody here, or yourself, could be you, but I feel like there's somebody here that is very grounded in their income. They are secure, successful. And that might be kind of the fears, letting go of that. Make sense? Yeah, Eight of Wands in the reverse. It's not a fast transaction. It's going to be slow. Six of Cups energy is talking about family life. Okay. And the High Priestess is in the reverse, and the Hermit's in the reverse. I feel like you're coming out of your hermit mode is what's happening. You're coming out of your bubble here. Okay. You're trying to be more intuitive with yourself. All right. To create a happy dynamic. Okay. With loyalty and family, friends. But, you know, this is kind of what's going on the inside. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry for that. Yeah, so is there anything okay. Yeah, so anyway, I feel like that's, but it's not going to be a fast transition, okay? I said transaction earlier, but so I feel like there is funny money. Monopoly, if there's money involved. Funny money. What's that song by? It's a rich man's world. ABBA. I'm getting ABBA vibes. So let's see. Let's figure out what we can do about this, shall we? You know that ABBA came about from the Eurovision contest in like 1970, way before I was born, I think. No, it was after I was born, like 77 or 78 or something like that. They were the first band to come out of Sweden, and then the second one was the only other band to make it that big was Ace of Base. Remember Ace of Base? One of the first you ever owned was ABBA. Cool. I have their records. Amazing, like the actual vinyl. I like listening to music on vinyl. It makes me feel like I'm still in the past. Did anybody ever join that scent of that 1 cent CD or tape? Well, for me, it was the cassette tape of the month, and you got like 50 tapes. You never paid because you never remembered to do it, and then you got the bill, and then you're like, "What the hell?" And then they went bankrupt, so like you didn't have to end up paying. Do you remember that? Good times. I was so scared. Columbia House, thank you. Columbia House Records, yes. Oh my Lord. What a scandal that was. But that was really like I think that was the pivotal moment for digital stuff to come through, because people realized that, like, yeah, those damn letters, they just kept coming. I would hide them from my dad. He'd be like, "What the hell is this? 12 albums for a penny. There's gotta be." I said, "No, there's no hook." And he was like, "Oh, there's gotta be. It's not, is it right?" Of course, there always was. But yeah. All right, Anna Banana. What's our solution? All right, get the deceptive people out of our way. Stop making wishes and make it happen. And temperance. Just have to have patience. Yeah. About balance. That's Pascal Temperance card is literally, I think, in everyone's reading. And the Aquarius energy here with the star. The star is not actually a really bad thing in reverse. It's like the sun. It has the same kind of qualities of like having your wish fulfillment coming through and things like that. But this here is like talking about not, your wish is not coming through right now. It's a slow moving burn. It's a slow burn. So yeah, just have the patience and, don't stay alert for the Decepticons in the world. Oh, excuse me. So I hope that makes sense. If there's anything you want me to clarify, let me know. I'm not even sure if I was on the right track. Let me see. She says yes. Okay. Tired of being a doormat. Yes. 100% yes. What else is she saying? Well, that's good. That's all the confirmation I need, as long as have my album collection probably only cost about the total of 3 cents. I know. I know. It was the jam. And then it sucked when you had to go start buying them at the record store because they're always sold out of your favorite CD. And then you remember you had to sit there and listen to the headphones to see if you wanted to buy the whole CD, if it was worth the $24.99 for the one song. Now you can just download the one song you want, or watch it, or listen to YouTube or Spotify over and over and over for nothing. You're welcome, Nan Banana. You're welcome. Oh, I get it closed off with an oracle card. I'll do an animal card for you too. Curious to see what comes up for you, my girl. God. Okay, let's see, because that bounced off my, like, that was a chest bounce. Wait. Oh, need something. Oh, that came off the situations card. That was behind it. Okay. That's just God telling me put that away. Too much mess. As I struggle back to get into my chair. Well, I have like this much room from here to the. B Crumbs, what time is Allie's live at? I know. There's like one song. Oh, you're welcome, Annabella. One song. Please be kind. Rewind stickers. Those are on the tapes from Blockbuster. Oh my God. The late fees. Oh. My dad was like, make sure you get those back for the late fees. You'd always forget. Ugh. All right. Well, you got a lot of them. Let's see which one resonates with you. You got the coyote, revealer of truth. The sea otter, transformation. Let's see if that makes sense. We've got creation, snake. Maybe they all do. Companionship with a dog. Penguin, being authentic. And the mystic with the polar bear. Huh. So it says, know that challenges makes you stronger. Have faith when you have adversity. Take time to rest, dream, and renew your strength. Embrace your psychic abilities. You carry the shaman within. That's so beautiful. Reach out to your tribe in times of need. Family gives you strength when you face the storm. Love your uniqueness. You are full of surprises. Break free from others' expectations. Just be yourself. The dog and the snake are pretty straightforward. So is the sea otter. Then we have the coyote that says, revealer of truth, don't take things too seriously. Make time to play. Great wisdom comes from laughing at your own folly. Look out for the traps and tricks of life and learn from them. I like this from you. So this is the polar bear, penguin, dog, snake, sea otter, coyote. That was fun. We haven't done that in a while, huh? I didn't really try too hard in the in the way that they were read out. But okay. Hey, I'm attracted to humor. What are you talking about? I love it. If you can't make me laugh. Oh, you're welcome, Anna Banana. I don't see one scheduled. Oh no! I wish you already have it. Because it's 4:20 my time. Oh my god, I've been doing this for 4 hours. 4:20 my time, so that'd be 6:20 her time. No, 2:20 her time, 4:20 my time. Yeah, so it's not, she probably hasn't even. No, maybe it's an hour. Maybe she is an hour. I always get that mixed up. Okay, so we've done meat feeds. We've done Nana Banana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, we've done 10 readings today. So what do you guys want to do? You think I know, Pepper, it's so essential in any relationship. We do love humor, K-Braids. Come on. I mean, you know, somebody's got to have a sense of humor to see me naked at 50. See, it's that easy. It's literally that easy to crack a laugh. I mean, you gotta laugh at your own self first, right? Or you can't see the funny in others. Oh well. Humor is essential. And yes, I already read that. It's 3:20 Allie's time. That's what I thought. She's an hour behind me. Oh, I always forget that. That was fascinating, Foxy. What, my joke? I'm kidding, Nana Vanna. You're welcome. Tess Mac, you should take a break, Mama. You've done it a lot today. I know. I think I'm done. I'm just going to hang out with you guys for a little bit. It's just fun to read your comments. I mean, if I get a vibe of energy. Unfunny people are painful. Oh my God. Why do unfunny people have a monotone? Don't you find they're all monotone? Like they all speak with the same resonance. Like, what's that about? I shouldn't say that. My friend Christina, she's pretty funny. She has a sort of monotone voice. Did she say she was going? Yeah, she said she was going to schedule it for tonight after my live. So she probably thought I'd be here for at least 6 hours. So maybe she scheduled it for 6 or 7 o'clock her time. We'll check in another hour or so. Unfunny people who think they're funny are the worst. I know. B Crumbs. Hi. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I think I'm funny all of the time, but I'm literally not. I'm not funny at all. I'm funny in my own head. So that's all that really matters is me, you know, because it's all about self-absorption. I have a family member who is not funny, but doesn't realize it. Oh, word. You ever see those stand-up comics that, like they have their own YouTube special and you're thinking, how did that happen? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, you're right, Tess. It was only, I forget it's only an hour ago that she said that. I'm like, my timeline, my spatial, anything is just everywhere. It's on the cosmos right now. Yeah, or if they're laughing at me, K-Brace. That's the other thing, too. They're laughing with me or at me. But good comics don't give a fuck. They're like, as long as I get a laugh, that's all that matters. Pepper says, or when you're married and your partners tell some jokes, say same jokes for years. Those are called dad jokes. Yeah. There's just a couple of really good. There's just these, I don't know if they're on if they're TikTok. Yeah, they're on TikTok. You ever heard the funny dad jokes on TikTok? These two guys are sitting on the pier or they're sitting in front, like they're always in a chair, drinking a cup of coffee. Do you ever see those guys? They're hilarious. Yeah, she's probably comatose. You know what? I would hope she takes a night off and just relax, like takes the time to heal because my God. Oh, I think anyone would understand. Let's pull a couple. Let's pull 3 cards for Carol. Judgment, reflection, inner calling, being forgiven, awareness, and awakening. So that's nice for you, Carol, to know that people are starting to forgive. You're starting to forgive. Okay, Libra energy. No, I'm not reading all these cards for her. Oh, she's been through so much in the last couple of weeks, Nana Banana. So much. Like we always have our own struggles that we're going through, right? Always. And that's the thing. It's like you have to give grace to everyone that, just don't know what they're going through. Even if they don't tell you that they're going through something, they could be going through something, Like I was always that person that, I never said, oh, I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Well, inside I was like screaming, I'm not good. I'm not good. Right. I'm heartbroken. So there's also some more difficult choices you're looking at, Carol. Maybe you're stuck in the middle of something as well. There's some hidden information coming to light, and I feel like you're going to get another crossroads. Some opposing forces. So I feel like with the 2 of Swords, it's always about making a decision. So I feel like you're indecisive about something right now as well. And what's the last one? Yeah, King of Cups in the reverse. I feel like you're withdrawn a little bit as well. It's emotional turbulence ahead. So just be careful of that. Don't give in to becoming unproductive, don't think in the old mentalities of untrustworthiness. Like just be open, okay, and just keep concentrating on your sobriety. That's all that matters, all right? But don't have the people around you that are going to encourage that behavior, is what I'm hearing as well. Maybe that's the decision you're trying to make right now is, can I do that? Can I cut that person out? It's hard, right? So that was for Carol freaking Claus. Let's say B Crumbs. We're going to pull 3 cards for you, girl. Maybe that should be a fun little thing at the end of every reading. Just do like a quick 3, card pull. I have the strongest eye roll reaction with her. Yeah, it's so true. She doesn't deserve that. She's such the kindest, sweetest person. Oh my God. Like she truly is. She's like an angel. I swear to you. This is how I feel like Allie is definitely an angel incarnate. Like, I mean, we all know she's on, like, I'm not trying to like lift her on a pedestal or whatever. I'm sure she would be really like frustrated with that, but I do see her that way. All right, B Crumbs, you have abundance in your future. Very independent, and you're looking for material security. 9 of Pentacles. We talked about that the other night. Definitely charming. Follow your heart and dreams, Knight of Cups. Yeah, this is definitely about like taking action and not taking action, and like invitations, waiting. It's like this this dance, right? But it's elegant. I think that there is definitely rewarding for your efforts. There's definitely a reward coming in from the universe for your efforts. I know you bring a lot of us together and you're so kind to us all. Yeah, the star. Well, wish fulfillment. So hope, direction, renewal, trust. Your belief system is really like you're such a positive person. I think everybody's so inspired by that. I think that there's this beautiful rebirth coming in your life, a new side to yourself that you didn't even know was there. You have the most amazing mind, the most beautiful heart. There's nothing bad here. That's so cool. Nurturing healer, practical homebody, homemaker, working. This is, yeah. Financial Queen of Pentacles. Grrr. I love that for you, big friends. Nailed it. Okay, Kelly P. Let's see what's going on. But that's a good, teacup, because you have to remove yourself from a situation if you don't feel good energy, especially, and then eventually you'll realize that, I feel like eventually you'll realize that that's when you don't have to leave the room anymore, that, you know what I mean? Like, it's just kind of like a real teacup crack. And I've mastered the art of fake laughing and graciously accepting unwanted gifts, thanks to MIL. I don't know what that is. But yeah. Okay. Kathy R. I still can't get over my reading last week. It was so right on. I was amazed. Oh, you're welcome. I don't even remember your reading, Kathy R. Honestly, I don't. I don't remember half of the shit that I say, to be honest. Oh, mother-in-law. Thank you, B-Crumbs. See, you're so helpful. Cards don't lie. Oh, okay, Kelly P. Let's see what's going on. Finding direction. Moving forward. New opportunities. Talks about taking a chance. So if you want to know the answer to your question, it's yes. You have to, you have to advance, but you're just trying to find the direction, right? And it's definitely talking about confidence here. Like, you're trying to work on your confidence. So that makes sense, Kelly P. Oh, you're so welcome. I love having you here. I love having everyone here. I really look forward to it every Saturday. Well, everybody wants to talk. Queen of Pentacles, optimism, abundance, nurturing, wealth, compassion, Queen of Cups, overcoming addiction, emancipation, regaining control, conflict, battles, competition, intimidation, judgment, reflecting, inner calling, being forgiven, and the moon. Anxiety, deception. Let's see if that comes out in the reading. I get it. Yeah. Mother-in-law can be something. K-Braze is, listen, B Crumbs is hilarious. I love talking with her. I think it's amazing how amazing her mind is. Like, she's just so witty and fun and fast and just, ugh, love it. Love her. And you get such good vibes, B Crumbs. So, judgment, reflecting inner calling, being forgiven, awareness, and awakening. King of Cups. So you two are dealing with an untrustworthy situation or person. Okay, it's not productive. This person's manipulative. Okay, more emotional, something going on here. Emotionally, still working through. You have the King of Wands here in the current energy. Okay, you're a natural born leader. You have a magnetic personality. That's the King of Wands, is a magnetic personality, and he's settled. There's financial security. There's creative, passionate, like everything is grounded. It's kind of like there's no more work that needs to be done. I mean, that's clearly not true. I mean, you're always working, but what I mean is like you're successful in your endeavors. Like you're got to, like there's like you in a job you love. You're happy where you are. Like there's a very strong contentment there in that King of Wands energy. So I feel like you're working towards that, okay? He's also a very faithful energy, right? It's inspiring energy. A very protective energy, I'm feeling. I'm also hearing if you have a father that's passed over, he's protecting you, or a grandfather. Maybe step forward to say, like, hey, like, I got you, you're going to be fine. Like, yeah. It'd be very honorable. Because I really feel like right now, Kelly P, you feel powerless in the situation. And I think you're trapped in that little bit of victim. I'm not saying a lot, but a little bit of victim mentality. And I feel like it's imprisoning your mindset right now. It's kind of creating this like inability to move forward. And again, this lack of completion with the Tower, the World card in reverse, pardon me. So there's something here you need to complete to get to the next stage of your life before you move or take a trip or take a new job. There's a lot of reflection that still needs to take place. Let's see what's coming in the future. We have long-term success. Okay. So if you're planning for this, the results will be good. Just need to be patient and put the hard work in. Okay. I feel like you're gonna look back and be really excited about where you've come and how far, like, you know what I mean? Like where you're going, and you definitely don't lack long-term vision. I just think you're a little bit insecure about what's going to, I don't know. The fear of travel. You have a fear of travel. There's a fear of moving. How do I put this? There's a fear of you going from one place to another. Do you have a fear of flight, or I don't know, something going on? I think you asked about your job, though. It's coming in for the future. Well, yeah, that's success here coming in. That's good. Follow your gut. Yeah, you're still working out some anxiety as well. Okay, don't lose the faith. Stay optimistic. Okay, you're still recovering and healing as well. Still releasing pain, still accepting, acceptance, I mean. Trying to work through that moon energy of fear and anxiety, okay? The Tower moment, yeah. Intense, sudden change is coming your way, and you're just sort of, you don't want to deal with that chaos, so that's what's made you scared. Or you've dealt with that in the past, I should say. So that's what's made you scared. But you do have a strong will and you have a determination. So I feel like if you just stay consistent, okay, and stay efficient and reliable, I can't see this being a bad thing for you. I see that career coming in. I see you moving forward. I see you doing all the things that you would like to have happen, but there's a disharmony here within you that you need to work through first, my darling. You're exhausted. And I know you're going to take a break, but I don't want you to feel helpless because there's no restrictions. We create our own restrictions. We really do. You know, You know, it's what you put the effort into is what matters. I know you have a lot of fear of leaving. I know you really do. But you've also had an awakening about this as well. I know deep down that everything's going to work out. You're just terrified of taking that step. And I completely understand. I would be scared of it too, you know. But I do see that there's long-term success here. Maybe if you stay the course. It's on the bottom of the deck. The Sun card. Woohoo! You can't get any better than the Sun card. This talks about happiness, triumph, right? Festivity, optimistic, successful, you know, fun and truth. As long as you follow your true moral compass and your authentic self and what you truly want, you can't go wrong, whether you're afraid of trouble or not, okay? So I'm not telling you get up and go there just because I said it, but if you feel you get to the point where you're confident enough, that means you've worked through your stuff. You know what I mean? You're good, teacup. Oh, Katrina, let me see. I don't know. Where the hell's my phone at? Oh, I have the volume off, so I don't even know what's going on. Let me see. Oh, I got a dot. Let me see. Holy shit. Holy God, thank you, guys. Wow. Katrina, oh my gosh. That was so generous. Thank you so very much. Whew, you're gonna make me cry. Thank you for the 30 and for the, I can't see the other amount. Wow. That's amazing. I have your real name here, so I don't know what your screen name is for the other donator. So thank you very much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm gonna like it's so humbling because it's not that it's money, but it's just makes me feel so like validated that you know what I mean, that I resonate with you and you know, just saying it and it's just such a I'm just so appreciative when I'm given like anything. So thank you so much. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You're all so generous. All of you at times it's just so overwhelming. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much. The flow of the universe. I know it's lovely. It just feels so nice. Okay, so yeah, so I just feel like Kelly P, I feel like if you really put your mind to it, it's gonna all work out, but you still have to work through that little bit. You know what I mean? That little piece of you. What's on the over? Yeah, the Sun card. See, let's see. We already talked about that. Let's look at the 3 cards under. Seeking redemption. So this is about forgiveness. Again, rising above your problems. There's recovery and healing that needs to still happen, Kelly P, before you can move. You know that. Okay, I feel like once that happens, you're going to be okay with happy employment. See? Yes. Apprenticeship, mastery, crafts, and talents. This is about accomplishment. So you're going to be fine. All right? Gathering social events and new friendships. I think this is going to be a wonderful move for you, but you have to get rid of the self-doubt, okay? And because if you don't be careful, you might miss out on a really good opportunity. And then you're going to get depressed. Yeah. But you know what? We all have something, you know, and oh my God, life changes like that are massively scary. Like, I can't express. I understand how you're feeling. You know what I mean? But there is something in your subconscious you're not dealing with here, okay? Okay, it's a painful, painful loss. There's some type of trauma you're not looking at that you need to get past. Okay, because you're a very practical, responsible person. You're very, people depend on you. They rely on you. You're very helpful to others. People are, you're very inspiring. But there is this anxiety that's this overlapping, I don't know, relentlessness, but it's restlessness. So, yeah, that's what I get for you, honey. Okay, Kelly P. Oh, don't be crying. I already cried. I'll be crying along right with you. Stop. You guys, like, seriously. Oh my gosh. You're gonna make my makeup come off. I think I still have this filter on. I don't even need it, but okay. So let's see. We were gonna pull a couple cards. Let's pull okay, Brace, you're hilarious. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. All right, well, guys, on that note, it's 444 now. I just turned 445, so that's a lovely number to end your reading, Kelly P, because 444 means angels are with you, and you're on the right track, and your masters are all surrounding you. So know that you're guided and loved, and always continue being good humans. I'm proud of each and every one of you. Proud of myself. It's been a challenging few weeks into the new year, but I feel like it's going to be great for all of us. And I just got to get through it, get through the hard parts to bring the good parts. And they're right around the corner, guys. And I did say like January, February, March are going to be challenging months, but then after that, it's just going to start to flow. And I really do think that, by March, I think a lot of us are going to be. Yes, thank you, Keep Raise. Everybody have a wonderful day. Thank you for joining me. Thanks for waking up on my timeline. Thank you for supporting me, and thanks for being here. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out. And with that being said, be kind, be strong, be graceful, forgive, accept, and love. Bye.